Hello. How's it going, T? Mood is quiet in here. It's chill. That's how I like it. Nice and chill. Of course, like, I'm also sleepy from the workout that I just did, but it's all good. It's all good. Trying to fix the best spot. There we go. Hey, Faffin. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Did you do that on purpose? I feel like the music is a little bit quiet for me today. I'm not like usually so chill with my here we go. I was feeling Dave Matthews anyway. Come on, Dave, let's do this. Here we go. That's good, Faffin. Cool. So tonight I figured I would keep it chill and we would work on vibrator. I think there's a lot that I want to do with this, and I think like I haven't made like a big plan of like the things I want to do with vibrator, so I'm really excited to chill is good. Yeah. I mean, you know T though, like never stays chill in here. Maybe it can though. Maybe we should vote on how long it will stay chill. But I started working out yesterday. Don't feel weird, Faffin. Don't feel weird. Yeah, do it. Yeah. Yeah, no. I mean, I think like it's always good to feel the overwhelming love from the community. And I think if you can go, definitely, if you can, if you're able, it's an amazing thing for everybody to just be together and celebrate someone and remember them. So that's a long drive, but if you feel moved, if you feel called to go, definitely go. I think it's really important and can offer a lot of solace. It can offer a lot of comfort. So gas and sleeping in the car is cheaper than a hotel in Seattle. Yeah, true that. Yeah, absolutely. And like flights, I don't know why, but like Seattle and Portland are so expensive to fly into. I mean, especially Portland. Seattle's like $100 cheaper, but like it's just expensive to fly right now anywhere, really. So yeah. Tint your windows, they'll never know. Yeah, trash baby. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. It's nice. I have I just took a shower because I worked out. My second workout. This is my second lift in I haven't lifted weights in so long. It's my second one in, oh my God, I don't even know. And I'm really excited. My legs do not still work, Faffin. Like they don't. No. I mean, I think I'm going to try to get up and down a lot during stream to just get them exercise, but I didn't finish. I'm so ashamed to say that I didn't finish my workout. Yeah, it's fun. I'm excited to do free weights. Yeah, I'm doing free weights and I did RDLs and dumbbell. What are the dumbbell lunges, DB lunges? And I was supposed to do 20. And I did 15 and I'm so embarrassed, but it's the first time, so it's okay. Yeah. We're actually yeah, probably 5x5 for a long time. Once started hauling logs around and digging holes in the ground. Haven't had the need. Yeah, I hear that. Ugh, yeah, I don't know. It's so hard. Wait, I don't know what that is. I don't know all the terminology. Does it mean delayed onset muscle soreness? Oh, yeah, yeah, for real. Mine isn't delayed though. Mine's not delayed, it happened immediately. And then, so today I did like upper body yesterday. And like, I haven't been able to like extend, I have incredible flexibility and I haven't been able to extend my elbow. Like I can like basically do it like inside out, you know? And this one, for some reason, it's getting better because I've just been doing this all day. But man, is it there? Oh no, do not. T, is it still up? Oh my gosh. No, I don't even know where my like, I'd have to find a measuring tape of some sort. And I don't even know. I mean, I could use like the stretch, but like, please not yet. I have that, but with my brain the day after workout. Oh no! You did it! No, I have to honor it. Hold on, let me find the, I'll honor it. I'm okay with, do it later. We'll like, what if I forget, T? Why is it 500? Why is it 500? Why would I do that to myself? I don't even understand. Yeah, I'll have to do it later anyway because I don't know where my tape measure is. We just bought a new one though, so we have like lots of them. I'm not worried about that, but I will do it later. I will. I don't even know. Honestly, it would be my redeems are too cheap, especially, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's just see how she goes without it anyway, right? I'm wearing like workout clothes and like look at my fuzzy slippers. I'm gonna do a little bit of stretching though. Oh my god! Oh, I don't wanna. TY. I know you said I could do it later. This feels really nice actually. Oh, I don't even think I can measure them though. I just want to see if I can still like do them. I haven't done them in a while. Cause yeah, look at that. I can't even stretch this. Like that's not, I'm so sore. Yeah, no. Oh.
Let's stretch our legs.
I'll measure them later too. Ship. Hey. What's happening? Measure my splits is happening. Are squats still on this? Oh my God, I'm not doing squats. All right, let's see stretches. What are y'all doing to me today? Stretches. Oh, I spun it and I didn't even put it up. It's spinning now. There we go. Standing neck. Oh, okay, so that's the standing neck stretch. That's like this one. All right. Oh, sorry for my leggings. I always forget to take the wheel off. These are just cozy clothes after a workout. Standing neck stretch is this one. Look at my fuzzy slippers. Boy, I have to go all the way back here. Ugh. Everything hurts. Why does everything hurt? Everything hurts. Ugh. Okay. At some point, I need my measuring tape. I don't know where it is. That's what happens, like I bring stuff down from where it's supposed to be. Hey, Josh. Hello. Thanks for the follow, Trash Baby. You like it, the craziness in here? Thank you, Ship. They're like, I don't even know what kind they are, but they're really cozy. They're LL Bean. Thank you so much. Love them. They're super cozy. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. I think I'm going to do one of these too. You know the stretch where you like put your leg in that position that everybody sits. They are comfy. And then you just like, oh, that feels so good. Oh my goodness, I can just stay here, but I have to code, so. Oh, let's try this one. This is just on my own, like, I'm just so exhausted. Tapishkas? Yeah, I know, I wear mine a lot, except I don't always I do need a low key one, like one made for, that's a good idea. Like a down dog. I don't know all of the slipper Havaianas. Hold on, let me look. Havaianas. Oh, nice. Okay. Brazilian flip-flops. What's the difference between... Why am I tired? What's the difference between like these and regular flip-flops? Oh my goodness. Did someone suggest this song? Or did it just come up because I don't really not really feeling it. Not Limp Bizkit-y right now. There we go. I like these. Let's see. Havaianas. They look plastic. They look like, are they comfy? Are they comfy? Oh, they're rubber. Oh, so they are comfy. I have a pair that I got for my friend's wedding. I think 15 years ago. No. Yeah, I hate saying that, but yes. It's like, maybe it was 12 or something. I don't know. They got married young. Original. This fake real thing. Spot counterfeit Havaianas. So they must be super comfortable if they're saying like there are fake ones. Yeah, something more than 5. How you doing, Piling? Piling, what's your favorite Python API? Because I was thinking of moving Vibrator to a different API platform, but I don't know. I might just keep it in Fast API, but I want more like access flexibility. You don't have one? That makes sense. That's fine. I think I might just leave it where it is. Glarups. Nitopie, thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Glarups. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my. These are like, oh my. Ship. These literally like scream you. Maybe not the, let's see, what color? Maybe pink. Maybe cranberry. Cranberry. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. You have the not rubber sole. Hold on, let me look at them. Glare ups. I love these. Hold on, not rubber sole. How can they all look like they're rubber sole. I can't tell. Glare ups, no rubber sole. Oh, I'm so sore. They all, oh, felted wool and leather outsoles. These ones. These are great, but not the clog. You have cranberry. I knew you had cranberry, but not the clog. So you have like, so like this one, these. Yeah, yeah. 100%. screams higher back than this. Yeah, screams ship that code. 100%. Yeah. Aw, Nido Pie, thank you for following. And because I'm a JS dev. Am I a JS dev, y'all? This isn't a clog. So tired. I didn't know I would be this tired. I'm drinking just water. There should be there is a tea command, but it's lying. I'm not drinking tea today. That's right. Everyone is a JS dev. Be kind to myself. Oh, I am piling. I just did I've been taking care of myself a little bit better so that I can take care of others a little bit better. That's not a clog. Clogs have a low back. They're like slip-ons. Well, actually, am I wrong about that? I might be wrong about that, actually. I think that they have higher heels too. Like the heel is closer to the top of the thing. Well, then maybe I'll just move it over to flask header. I don't think it, like I can try, we can try. What I think I want to do is set up a callback. Nice. Okay, good. All clogs. Yeah. Oh, can I do a song? Can I redeem a song request? How do I do this? Song. This isn't gonna work, is it? Did that work? Darn it. How does this work? Oh, it's a redeem. Sorry about that. Damn it. Come on. Song request. There we go. Okay. I tried to set up a callback with my dates. Never works. Don't like callbacks. You don't like callbacks? What are we saying? What is this is this something I don't know? How come I don't know any of the things? Oh, I see. I understand the joke now. Hello, Legacy AMV. How are you doing? Welcome on into the stream. Hey, hi, hello. Hey, how you doing? Hi, how's it going? We're looking at shoes. Shoes. Yeah, I got it. I get it now. Took me a really long time, but I get it. I got there. Okay. All right. Legacy, I don't disappoint with greetings. I hope. If there's one thing I know how to do, it's say hello. Vibes, this isn't turned on. It is turned on. What is this? Nick on data site. Whoa, friend. It has been so long. So long. Yeah, rare code stream. Not really. We were just looking at shoes, Kandarsa. We were just looking at shoes. Hello. How are you doing? Let's see what you got any good clips? Let's go check out some clips. Videos. Yes, thank you so much. Thanks for popping in. Let's find some highlights. See if there's VizBuzz. Hold on. Commercials. Commercials. Hold on, let me close this. I'm not even on Chrome. This is Firefox. We're coding? Yeah, we were coding. Hold on, we got to get through this ad. Wait, unless this is actually, no, this is a Red Bull ad. NidoPie, I'm working on a Python API called viberator that rates the vibes. What for? Yes, rate the vibes of you, rate the vibes of chat. So check this out here. Vibe. Go ahead, do vibrating. And you get your vibrating on the chat. I'm 12th. Of course I'm 12th. And then vibes. Hello, I love you. 58% good vibes. I need a new data set. We need a new data set, friend. Like, if that is like the biggest, it's the most disappointing thing is my data set. So I'm not sure what you're doing, Nickwan, but it's okay. Doing some sort of, looks like doing some sort of data collection. Doing Kaggle competitions, but you said you're collecting databases? I don't know. What is this? Cool. Are you making competitions? Ah. Okay, cool. Oh no, I wasn't ready. I was paying attention to Nick. Oh, you can't hear Nick? Oh, I didn't realize it wasn't, the stream didn't come through, so hold on. It should play, but that's okay. Sorry about that. Vibes hates florid language. I know, Legacy. It really does need to be fixed. The model for it is very simple model, and it's one that I really am interested in improving. Just got to take time and do it, you know. So, is this who I think it is? Yeah, it is. Good song, T. Is 0 good or bad? So 0 is neutral. Oh, 0 means, JD, 0 means you haven't said anything, so try it again. Unpause IRL bubbles. It's not paused. It's not paused. IRL bubbles is not paused. Oh. Yay! IRL bubbles! My headphones came out. I put it back a little further so that I could soap up the whole floor, because last time there was just soap near the front and it only cleaned part of the floor, so. Number 2 ship, nice. Vibes chicken. See, chicken needs to be higher too. All right. So, yeah. So what I want to do, there are a couple of things I want to do. And one of them is just to put vibes on. Whoa, hello. Hold on, let me just, did I OAuth this? We'll see. I feel like sometimes your cookies just go away. They just leave. Notion is not working right now. Or my OAuth isn't working? I don't understand. I don't like that. Oh my goodness, Oreos. Yeah, when the cloud eats my notes. Sorry, teacher. I don't have my homework. The cloud ate it. That's not funny. Ridiculous. Seriously, I'm really unhappy about this. This is frustrating. The hell? It says get Notion free, but I have Notion. Do I not use OAuth normally? Is that the problem? No, it's all here. Organizing my desires for vibrators. Does anybody see the moon that makes it dark mode? Jeez. Hold on. Dark. All right, there we go. It's better. It's supposed to use your... Nice. The real moon? No, I think it's cloudy. But we're getting new equipment, like traveling equipment. Not really for TwitchCon, mostly for like working out. I thought we could do like workouts together, like the lot of us. It's quite embarrassing though. Like today was so, I mean, it's good, right? Like if I'm going to be an embarrassed dev, I might as well be an embarrassed fitness champion, right? So we got new equipment and I can walk around with it too. So like it would be cool to like look at the stars and stuff. People can like plot out my location based on where the stars are. All right. Have fun, Faffin. Working out. I don't think I'm better than you, JD. That is the whole wrong point. 100%. As a matter of fact, like that's why I dev online, you know, like that. It'll get there. It hurts so bad. I don't even want to do it. It hurts so much. Yeah, IRL GeoGuessr. Oh, good. I'm glad you stay fit. Yeah, that's good. Working in. Working it in. Work out. All right. So we want to up the security, which basically today, what I want to do is when I put vibrator up on the server, for now, I'd like to restrict the access. So that until I get it in better shape, like I don't mind if it, you know, works or doesn't work or whatever. I just want to get it in a little bit better shape and then I'll let people, what's vibrator? Vibrator is a chat. I know, just spell it. You want to spell it the right way, but that's okay. I understand spelling it wrong. Yeah, a little bit. Sure. Yeah. And I think what I'm going to do, is I think like I want to do a couple of things to make it better on my own, but then I think I'm going to, you know, like open source it a little bit. So the vibrator is a chat. Sorry, I love this song. Well, that's great. We'll make gay little babies for the whole human race. Not an issue. We're in the middle. Okay, sorry, I'm back. So, hi everybody, I have ADHD. What vibrator does is it rates your chats, and then you rank. So if you do vibrating, well, that's great. Vibrator. So it's vibe. So you're spelling it wrong. Vibrator. No, I don't think we all do have ADHD, Nido Pie. I mean, some of us do in a big way, and you might. But yeah, no, no, I have it real bad. So, oh, and Old Sloppy absolutely doesn't have ADHD. Okay, where am I? All right, when I put vibrator on the server for now, I would like to restrict access. Whoo! Only the best devs do. Hashtag best devs. Okay. All right. So yes, I want to do this. Make it simpler to work with, i.e., I just want to refactor it so that it's easier to use. But let's go ahead and let's start with this. So right now we have Nginx up on a droplet server that I'm gonna log into using WSL. Let's do terminal. Ooh, who did this? It's good. Is it T or is this Old Sloppy? Old Sloppy, is this you? It's good. All right, so we've got, let me remember how to do this. WSL. And then what I want to do is SSH. Okay, first, actually, before we do I have a directory name with a space in it? Which one? Oh, sentiment analysis. You're right. I do want to do that. You're right. I'm not even like that. Like, I love underscores. I don't even know how it happened. I don't know how it happened. Guess it was a long time ago that I started it. Let's scroll this in a little bit so we can see better. So that when I docs everything, y'all can see it in large print. Okay. So what we want to do is, I'm thinking about, what do I want to do? So I think maybe should I create a non-root user first to be safer? Pinak! Body things are happening. That's right. We're pretty body, Eska XOXO. Yeah, we're pretty body. Ship that code! Bubbles! Ugh. Okay. All right, let's take a pause on Chrissy saying bubbles right now. So I do have to log into root. Do you want to build the instance every time you run so it's offline when you aren't on? So T, what I was thinking of doing actually is, no, I don't. I don't know. I was thinking of using it on Discord too. That's true. You can't hack what's offline. That's a fair point. But I was thinking of using it on Discord. But you're right. Until it's safer, maybe I should. Maybe I should just run it every time, or build the instance every time I run. That's not a bad idea. Now that she's back in the atmosphere with drops of Jupiter in her hair. She acts like summer and walks like rain, reminds me that there's time to change. Once you do it twice, you're supposed to automate that. Never do something 3 times. My proof is can't hack what's broken in the first place. You can't hack what's broken. Nice, Phil. Nice, Phil. Okay. Cross the sun. Did you make it to the Milky Way to see the lights all faded and that heaven is overrated? I realized that like my voice is tired from my workout. I was trying to like sing at the top of my lungs after my workout, and I was like, ah! It was really funny. What am I doing, y'all? ADD on fleek right now. Is that how you say it? On fleek means it's like severe, or is it like in style? On fleek? Or is that like a term that I should have said like pre-2020? Like, is it not even a thing anymore? What? What? Fleek? Whatever. Back on the atmosphere, I'm afraid that she might. Hold on, I'm looking for something. Plain old changes, sorry about a man who's too afraid to fly, so he never did land. Tell me. I don't remember. I had chapstick, I don't know where it went. My lips are feeling chapped. Append a bop to your bop. Very nice. That term didn't need to socially distance. 2017 eyebrows. Eyebrows. I can't even. They don't operate. I don't have eyebrow control. Can I automate these? Just shh. Okay, stop it. All right. There we go. Now I'm on the line I want to be. I need to create a new user before, so I'm going to go into root. Do I have another user? Dance along the latter days. Cross the sun. System restart required? Can I look at what the, updates. It says updates. Do y'all just trust this stuff or do you look at it? You are looking. So do I just do system control? So system CTL and then I do restart Nginx. Is that what I do? Oh, reboot. Do I reboot the whole thing? For a shooting star. This is what I know to restart. I'm in the server, right? So I'm using Ubuntu. And I've forgotten totally how to reboot the server. Your Ubuntu. It's like a close the curtain. Candlelight. Wilfred. Thank you. I can fix it. I don't know how long it'll take, but I wish it were so. And drink with me. Still here, say tonight. Fight the break of dawn, come tomorrow. It's not even here anymore. Did you just take it out, old Slappy? Oh, these are subscribers. Hold on. Commands. Where is it? Where does it live? Sound files? Users. Let's see. And Lord, I wish it wasn't so. Say tonight, events, and fight the break of dawn, come tomorrow. tonight. Fight the break of dawn, come tomorrow. Let's see how that works. Okay, did you get your sound? No, Ship. You didn't get your sound yet.
Fuck your life! Bing bong!
Ah, scared me. All right, going back to... All right, so we're not rebooting. Transport HTTPS, utils, apt needs to be upgraded, cloud init, gitman. Gitman, what is even gitman? Init ram, liberated apt, libel. Why do I want a libel one? SOS report. Gitman. I'm a Gitman. Another 15%? Sure, I can do that. It's not going to happen for a little while, but... Oh, now it's going to play again. All right, so these are all the things I could upgrade that I'm not going to, I suppose. The next thing that I want to do is make a new user because I don't want to be messing with root. So I think that's pretty important. So make a new user on VPS server. I am root. What's this? So 90s. Dishwalls. Has it? I don't. Dishwalla. Oh, dishwalla. I didn't see the A. Okay, so. And modify folders. By default, Nginx uses www. I don't like that. I don't like Edukaba and Nginx docs. Tell me questions like children often do. Manual add user or user add? That's true, Piling, but I want to make sure I do a big admin one, right? So I want to make sure I give them lots. Add user is only for the sane distros. Oh, not for Ubuntu? Are you distracting me? Add user username? It's Ubuntu, I guess. It's an insane distro. I feel like a lot of people use Ubuntu header. Like, it might be sane. It might be neutral. Windows, yes. Oh, Windows, fair. Many questions like children often do. 9 a.m.? Have a good night, Ship. Well, get your sound up. Oh, dark mode? Yeah, I don't know what happened. Is my system not in dark mode anymore? It is. My system settings are in dark mode. 'Cause I'm on my way to see her. And it is, definitely. So I don't know what's happening. Maybe my browser isn't. Nope, it is. Don't know what's happening. I don't know. Nginx just doesn't have dark mode, I guess. Oh yeah, what for? Good luck on your interview. Absolutely. I was thinking like, oh, I have to wake up at 9 a.m. But no, interviews are exciting. Have fun. Enjoy it. Good luck. Okay. Take the following steps to create a user. Open the Nginx controller user interface and log in. This seems like not the way I want to do this. User creation won't be in Nginx docs. Okay, let's try Droplet. DigitalOcean. And then let's see if we can figure it out here. I'm gonna log in off screen just in case. It never does anything really bad, but. Far, am I very far now? Support? Product docs, marketplace. I don't even know where to go. Search by resource name. Home? Wilfred! Piling! My favorite snack. Thank you so much, Wolf. Thank you both for being here. And Wolf, thanks for giving Piling ad-free hanging out. So weird, ads. Okay, tutorials. Here we go. Here we go. Droplet. Between us. Lives have come between us. It doesn't say. Okay, T. We'll see you soon. Right about breakfast at Tiffany's, she said, I think I remember the film. As I recall, I think. Accept the warning about host authenticity. At what? Authenticity? Authenticity. What word? Manage tab? Can I just do add user? That seems really easy. I'm just going to do add user. Let's see if it works. Yeah, I guess so. Can't be that simple. Everything in development is hard. All right, let's do it. All right. Do you have a Droplet server? I know, I'm terrified. Do I want to be Chrissy or like admin 2? Or like, no, Chrissy is the goddess, so I think that makes sense. Add user, Chrissy, adding new group, Chrissy. What is this new group? Adding new group. Oh, Sloppy. Thank you so much. Faffin is wonderful. Is Faffin here? Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. Wolf, you know that old Sloppy's learning Python, right? Change the user information for Chrissy. Enter a new value or press enter for the default. Do I just enter for the default? Room number? What is this? room number. I'll just press enter for the default, I guess. The number of the room? I don't have any numbers. Oh, there's no number in here. Should be listed right outside of your room. It's not. You don't number your rooms? All right. Work phone? Hell no. I don't want any of this in here. Is this information correct? No, it's all blank. So now what I want to do is log out of root and log in as, but I need to, no. Before I do that, I have to set the permissions, right? So right now I'm created a user with no permissions, basically. Yeah, I got you. I got you, Hatter. I got you. I understand. And I said, what about? Such a good song. All right. Granting administrative privileges. Okay, so we want user mod as root, run this command to add your new user to the sudo group. So one user mod, what's this AG? Pseudocracy. Don't use sudo, use wheel. User mod AG wheel. Chrissy. Use cheese. I want it that way. Tell me why. Cheese wheel. Okay. Old Sloppy, what are you doing? Old Sloppy? Are you trying to like gift sub? What? Did you get a bonus? Oh, did you miss the hype train? You're fire. All right, so can I just understand what wheel is? Want it that way. Why is the pseudo group called a wheel? The wheel group is a special user group used on some Unix systems, mostly BSD, to control access to the su or sudo command, which allows a user to masquerade as another user. Ooh. Debian-like operating systems create a group called sudo with a purpose similar to that of the wheel group. Oh, interesting. Okay, trust you. Wheel does not exist still. Is that supposed to say that? Because that is hilarious. Wheel does not exist still. So angry. It's existal. It's because when I did it, I had wheel up on the next line, and so it just overrode it. Yeah, wasn't a typo. No, look. I never wanna hear you say. Ah. User mod AG wheel Chrissy. You're mad too? Everybody's mad. Everybody's mad, Pinak. Basically Ubuntu doesn't have a wheel group. And everyone's mad. Can I like install it?
Jujule.
All right. I think it's Google. Oh, here we go.
It's Juju.
Okay.
Wheel. It says it's here. I don't understand. Is this sudoers? Add yourself to sudoers. T, is that like a Ubuntu uses sudoers instead of wheel? Okay. Sudoers. Oh, sudoers? Oh, that's what T was saying. Maybe a package is missing? Maybe I need to update. It did say, but I don't think so. I'm not seeing anything that would like. Yeah, I'll just do sudo, I guess. All right, sudo it is. All right, then we want to, you can now type sudo before commands to run them with super user privileges when logged in as your regular user. Okay. Setting up a firewall. Do I already have a firewall? Is that what, I don't think I do. Well, I have my, no. I don't have a password yet. I have a password yet. You don't have and don't need a firewall. Add it to whatever exists. I usually just open up etc. group and edit it directly. Oh, okay. Let me see that. Let me look at that. So do you do vim and then etc. Do I do do I have to? I can't remember anything. So let's see. I think I have to go into, do I have to go to Nginx? I need to go into Nginx, right? Like, I don't know what that means, but I need to start it or something. God. Brain. You don't want to do that in Ubuntu. That's not what T said. Ubuntu has extra group stuff it likes to mess around with. Okay. Type groups real quick. Just root. The only group is root, Pylang. Sorry, I'm sore. My body hurts. Is this bad? Do I need a new system? Do I just trash it, start over? Should I pick a different... I mean, I tried to do Kali, and Kali had some stuff that was frustrating. It didn't have, I don't remember why I didn't go with it, but Kali, Kali, pen testing purposes, so I don't think it would work. Okay, so it's my server. Okay. All right, well, screw my server. Aren't they like totally... Hey, Jalopy Jones. Kali man. What am I trying to do? I'm just trying to log in with a different user. All right, but let's leave and come back because I think I can log in now as Chrissy, right? Yeah, it's weird. Cloud images tend to run with reduced packages sets than full systems. Well, and it's just I can't yet. Oh, because I don't have a password or an SSH key. I knew that. I knew that as soon as I almost logged out. Okay. I don't think I want to do it this way either. I had an old way of doing it. I could sue into Chrissy. Sue Chrissy? Oh. That's cool. So like, does that just jump into me from root? So I'm Oh, so now I'm like faking being Chrissy from root. I got you. Create a new window and SSH in. Okay. Story. You don't need it? Let's try both. Not if you're root. Uh-oh. Am I gonna break it? I don't want to do it here. I'm gonna do it in a new terminal. Maybe Demian is dumb again. Hold on. All right, so if I do Sue Chrissy without the dash, yep. So now I'm Chrissy at Chrissy Codes, and I'm in root. To run a command as administrator, use sudo. So I am Chrissy now. Oh, I did it without. Good habit to do it so it doesn't break when you're not root. Oh, I see. Interesting. Try Sue again. Sue. Do Sue. Password for Chrissy. Oh, I don't have a password for Chrissy. Oh, wait, I do. What did I do? Did I undo? Whoa, my brain just melted. So as a user, why is it green? Is the -L flag, which is a simulate. Oh, dash is the -L flag, which is a simulate full login. Yeah, I know. I am looking at that. It says username at host. Right, exactly. So the colored means that you have a better shell prompt and they add color because it looks cooler. Oh, okay. So T-L simulate full login. What's the whole point of Sue user is different from Sue-user though. The dash simulates full login. So if I did, so now if I do, I don't think I'll know the difference. Is it a space? Whoa. Oh, I don't want to sue Chrissy. Okay, interesting. So when is a /root and when is just in the Chrissy Codes like home folder? It's very interesting, the differences between all this. And like, I personally make my root shell use red, so I know it's a danger zone. That's smart. I like that. Sue means switch user. Oh, so you can sue Chrissy to switch to Chrissy. Sue switches to root. All you need to know for now. Okay. You're right. That is all I need to know for now. I'm a little cold. Is anybody else? Look at this. Can you see my goosebumps? Is the HD high enough? Goosebumps. Freezing cold right now. It's like 70 degrees. Goju Shiho. Linux is awesome. Yeah. They're all awesome. Everything's awesome. Computers are awesome. Okay, so now I like this song. I don't like this. When does it stop, Jen? It never stops. Can't do it. There we go. Swap the $sign to give false hope to hackers. Is that for just see for now? All right, I can't stand this song right now. There we go. Ashanti. There we go. That's true, Threadsless. That's true. All right, so let's go ahead. So now that we're in Chrissy and we can do, yeah, for real, Wolf, right? Not me, though. It's never me. Okay, so what we're going to do now is, wait, so why did I open a new terminal? Because I wanted to test it? Should I just pop out of this one then? Am I screwed now? Oh yeah, for real, Threadsless. If I was just a tad more gullible, which I am sometimes. Can I SSH? Oh no, because I don't have an SSH key. Thank you. Oh, I know I can't. It's just gonna deny me. My password might work with SSH. Oh my goodness, okay. I hope not. Okay, yeah, no, it needs a key. So I gotta fix this hair. Okay, so I need a public key. Let me go. Sudo switch. So if I do I need a sudo dash su, or does it not matter? Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I just go back with switch user. And now I'm in Chrissy's okay, I get it now. And then I add a $sign after this. Do you often run commands without knowing what they're supposed to do? That sounds risky. I don't know. Do I? JD! Enjoy your alert. Before, I'll just do a little shout out to JD. Here you go, JD. That's for you. Enjoy your lurk. Ooh, good song, Wolf. Good choice. All right. So now I need to generate an SSH key. Now they want me to do this, but I already have. So if I do UFW app list, let's go look. Why UFW? What is UFW? What does this say, DigitalOcean? What are you saying to me? Here it says applications can register their profiles with UFW. Can use the UFW. Oh, I haven't used the firewall. So this isn't what I want to do then. Universal firewall? And don't mess with the firewall. Okay. All right, I got you. I'm here. CH own. Should I hide? Is there gonna... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I can always delete the user. So in SSH read. Okay, CH own Chrissy. I'm trying to understand the IP tables, which means IP tables, not UFW. Okay. Okay, got you. Oh. All right, make directory SSH, which I remember doing, or maybe we already had this directory in, and sudo copy root. Okay, so I'm basically copying the SSH shape file from root, which I remembered already being there. maybe it wasn't already there. Authorized keys into a file called SSH. Okay, hold on. Let me just double check. Make directory at home called SSH and copy root.ssh authorized key is into a folder called /ssh. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Enter. Cannot create directory root ss. Oh my God. Okay. So I need to, So I need to log into Chrissy. Hold on. cd home. Sorry about that. And then I go here and this I want to do. What do you mean? Sorry. Root, make directory. The fuck do I need? Hold on. Home. Chrissy? Sue Chrissy first. Okay. Does it matter? Probably not. Sudo Sue Chrissy. Okay, and now I do it? Okay, got you. This is good practice for me to type shit. Does this need a... I don't think it does. And sudo copy. Why doesn't it have tab complete? Why? I have a question.
Bella.
This is banana. So I have a question. Should my like SSH file have like a password or something? Like, should there be a way to not allow it to be copied? Or is like, no, I guess Chrissy has the authority. So if I made another user and tried to do this, then I wouldn't be able to. Okay, never mind. I didn't need to. What? Yeah. I got it. I got it. I got it. Sudo is the key there? Yeah, I got that, Hatter. I got it. I had to think through it, but I got there. Practice typing. Okay. Let me just make sure. Okay, cool. So I'm happy about that. What did Josh say? I know a whole album. I'll Discord it to you. Oh, nice. Sorry, Josh. I and Eric. Happy 8th birthday to your niece, Eric. Sorry, catching up. I do feel like I'm back in 2000s with these tunes. Oh, recursive. All right, coming back. I just wanted to check. I know that I can't see Josh's name that well, so keeps like falling under with the comments and replies. So that thing. You can put a password on the private SSH key. I do that on my system in case malware lifts the key. Or encrypt it. I guess, I don't know. Yeah, Okay. Now I should be able to SSH into my user. So I'm using the same SSH key for both users. Are you AAL piling? I'm gonna do that off screen. I trust you, but Okay, yeah, so I am using... Watch out. How do I do the... I do see root. Yeah, I do see root. Root. And then authorized keys. I know what that thing is. That thing. Now, chown. Now do the chown thing that Grey Hatter said before. Chrissy. .ssh/recursive. own. Oh, change owner. Change owner? That's scary. Changing ownership of home Chrissy SSH authorized key. Operation not permitted. Hold on. What's the clear? I don't even know if that's the right thing. What's the fast clear? Is it Control L or something? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. All right, I'll bring it back, but... So what does this mean? Operation not permitted. Oh, sudo change owner. Okay. So it's Chrissy can use it? Or like, am I like... It means root currently owns the file, so only root can change ownership. Oh no, Freedom DAO. I don't know what that means. Don't teach her thou. Okay. I think you need recursive before path. I can't remember. Okay. So if I'm no, I'm good. Okay, so root already has its own SSL directory. So I'm only changing the ownership of the Chrissy directory for the SSH. Got it. Okay, cool. And now I should be able to log in as... Okay, so if I delete this firewall nonsense, and then, oops, logged out of WSL2. And then I SSH Chrissy at Chrissy codes. All right, hold on a minute. I need to check this. Okay, so the message of the day stays the same for all users because I changed it at root. Ubuntu comes with absolutely no warranty to the extent permissible by law. Okay, I need to think about this for a second. So this is a how SSH works question or thought. Remove refactor is the best command. Eric the dev. What did Eric say? I'm sore. My body's so sore. Who are you? Peter Pan is for a repound. What? No. Jif is better. Jif is so much better. Nathananan. Hello, Nathananan. How are you? Jif peanut butter is so much better. How do you unsubscribe? I'll teach you. Would you like me to teach you how to unsubscribe? I'm glad you're doing well, Nathaniel. Natural peanut butter is definitely best. Now you can unsubscribe. JPEG? That would be funny, Eric. That'd be good. Okay, so we are... Okay, I think I need to roll back and review what SSH does. Because unless SSH is assigned to like my IP or something. Is that what it is? Can I go look in it? I'm going to go look in it. Can I go look in it? Yeah. Okay. No, that's fine if it means secure shell. I'm not going to look in it on stream. But so, okay. So if I open, I could do vim .ssh, right? Oh, it's not even letting me. SSH, add authorized keys, import ID, copy ID, SSH, add SSH. So if I do CD, no, it's not letting me. It's just a bunch of gobbledygook. Is IP, it's the way we connect together shells, kind of like a root version of your graphics. The authorized keys file will have a fingerprint of the public key to the secret key on your computer. So Hatter, how did, or anybody can answer this, but like, when I made, obviously I'm not going to go into this, but like.
Jujule it.
All right.
Oh, thanks.
I think it's Google. Well, here we go.
It's Juju.
Okay.
Okay. No, this is too broad. I need something more specific. I don't want this kind of, I want the detailed one. So, but give me a better, I want a better, Bubbles! Who did it? Iro Bubbles! How modulus works? No. If you use Windows, I just want a quick understanding. The SSH key command instructs your system that you want to open an encrypted secure shell connection. User represents the account that you want to access. For example, you may want to access the root user, which is basically synonymous with the system administrator. Find. This can be an IP address or a domain name. When you hit enter, you'll be prompted. I don't need to know the encrypt. I see. But what's the... This didn't give me what I wanted. This. Where is SSH stored on my computer? I think is what I'm asking. Like on my computer. When I created the SSH, okay, but does anybody actually like, my question is, I am in, so hold on, when I SSH into Chrissy Codes here, so I have a local SSH file that has all of my codes, and that makes sense to me. Actually, I get that. And when I created it on, but I created it on my server. All my keys. Techie! IRL Bubbles! Ow, I'm sore. Oh. The SSH binary on your computer will read all the files in You upload your local key to authorized keys on the remote server. Oh, and that local key is what I copied. That's why I'm using the same key. Got it. I'm there now. Sorry, I've only done that one time, and I think that's what happened. Okay, yes. Yes, gray header. Okay, this makes sense now. Yeah, Techie's here! Bubbles! Bubbles in the chat for Techie girl! Sorry, Techie, I didn't give you a proper hi. I'm trying to figure out how SSH works. Like on a very, but I understand now. I think I wasn't thinking about the initial connection, and that's why I'm using the same user and not generating a new SSH key. But I could generate a new SSH key, and I would have to for new users. Well, okay, not would have to, but I'd want to, because I don't want them to have my key. I don't want them to have the root key. What? What do you mean not really? Wolf. I'm the only user, but if I gave you userhood piling, I would want to give you a unique key. But I wouldn't have to. I wish I held on to the bubbles. Every computer should have an SSH key pair. Then you copy that public part to any computer you want to log in with.
Bubble bubble bop, bubble bop, bubble bubble bop, bubble bop.
Bubble butt. Bubble bubble bubble. I don't know. Okay, I understand now. I mean, at least on a very small level, and that's all I needed. I just had to remember that I made a drop-in server. Honestly. Okay, so now I'm on Chrissy, and now the next thing I want to do is,
Droplet server. Interesting. I should try that sometime. Not right now, but try it sometime. I just want you to know who I
am. All right, great. So now that now that I've created a new user, I can mess with everything. But not really, because I still have sudo access, so it's kind of silly. She's asking if she had other users aside from her. Sure, each users can have their own keys, but you really don't have that situation, of course. Yeah, I know that, Piling. I know that. Log out to WSL. Escape room time? Oh, I'm fine. I'm sorry, my instinct just is, I don't know. It's empty. Oh, okay, so you just had me create a new config file? I will be fine closing Vim. I've got it. Host. I don't know, coder. I'm not sure. Host CC. T host name? Did you do that on accident? Okay. Oh. Tab. Piling, is everything okay? Are you okay? Easy SSH. Okay, I've got you. Oh, so this is just going to give me the, so I'm just going to be able to do SSH into Chrissy codes now. First line needs to be host CC. Oops, sorry. With a tab or no tab? Yes, may I help you? Josh! Go Jushi Joe. I can close. Yeah, like I said, I can close Vim. I'll be fine. What happened? Eric, how did you open another stream? Oh, because of the voice mod. I got you. So like Root and Chrissy are two separate users. Chrissy could have made her own keys, but that would be annoying. Yeah, I get that. They're two separate users. Yeah, okay. I think I just have to read about it again. Like I remember it and I just need a reminder. Just reboot. I don't know. I'm getting there. I got you, Piling. Oh, the goal. I see. I see the goal. So basically I'm aliasing. Am I aliasing CC as this whole, so basically this is I'm gonna be able to say SSH CC and it's going to go directly to Chrissy at chrissy.codes. Isn't the right word? How is alias not the right word? That's exactly what I'm doing. I mean, you mean because I'm not really like, I'm not pretending to be, okay, not really alias, fine. No, I get it. Oops. Whoops. Hold on a minute. I was just making everybody excited. All right, so now I can what? Of both worlds. Get the best of both worlds. No, I know it's not unalias. I mean, I get it. So host name is wrong for some reason. Hey, bad cop. How's it going? When are we gonna live in your shell framework? Now that I'm a Vim user, I feel like I can start exploring shells more. I'm pretty excited about it. I am, right? Look at me. Kind of. But I don't know what's wrong. Why isn't this working? So I do quit. Best of both worlds. Stop it. Escape? Where are you mad at me? Q? Next step, NeoVim with NVChad plugin. So what am I doing wrong? What's the error? Could not resolve hostname CC. No address associated. Hostociated. Vim Adventures. Ooh, that's fun. Yeah, I will do it, PNEC. Yeah, everybody says new. Well, we don't need, I mean, yeah, Coder can help, but let's do SSH config. Both worlds. Cat. Coder, we were just wondering what we're doing wrong because I tried to SSH with CC and it didn't work. And that's what it looks like. Does it need any whatchamacallers? Is it because of the tabs? Or do I need host name first? Doesn't read from current directory, only home. Oh, I see. Can I get rid of it first? So I just remove, should I remove? I guess not. I guess we just created a. Thanks for the gifted sub, Wilfred. It's too much, too many. It's too many gifted subs in one day, Wilfred. Too many. But thank you so much. I'm so cute, so glad QLogic can hang out with us without ads. Ads are dumb. Doesn't look wrong. Pinac, what is going on? What is this? Holy crap, Pinac, 5 subs. Thank you so much. You rock. You had to catch up to Wolf. I know. Oh my. So many people can watch Hangout ad free. I'm so happy. Yay! You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Pinac. I know, Old Sloppy's pissed. Old Sloppy had one day to be at the top. If you gotta, make sure you thank Pinac or Wolf if you got a gifted sub. Thank you so much. DieDev, Pixel, Perfect, Gift Maker, Cast B&V. What the fuck, Kwaku? That's a cool name. I'm terrible at this? Who's terrible at this? Who's terrible at... Hold on, Bad Cop, I'm gonna listen to you. So we're gonna go to, what is this? Wait a minute. Is that a hype train? What? What is this?
Something about a hype train.
You guys, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Wilfred. Oh my goodness, you guys, thank you. This is so awesome. I appreciate all of you. Hype train. Wolf! Stop. Quit it. Wilfred, thank you. The QC Warrior. Philippe. Oh my goodness, I can't code. And Nana Banana also got us up. Nana Banana! Thank you for the hype train. I'm so grateful. Thanks, everybody. You all rock. It's been a while. I'm so happy. Faffin!
You deserve hype and love.
You all deserve hype and love. We deserve hype and love. Everybody here deserves hype and love. All right, Bad Cop, I'm going to listen to you. Thank you so much, Faffin, and Wolf, and Old Sloppy, and Pinac. Did I miss anybody? Thank you so much. I really appreciate all of you. It will help me get to TwitchCon anyway. Bash is my home. I got you. All right, so we do this and .ssh and then config. Except I want to put vim in front of this so that I get into it. And now I do host. Whoa. Host cc. Oh, it already tabbed. I can't untab. Host name. Chrissy.codes, user Chrissy. All right, got it. So then I want to do escape, WQ, And then we go SSHCC. You did it, bad cop. Caps don't matter. Thank you. Imagine using bash and not HSH. Couldn't be me. I'd think buying IntelliJ beats this. I have IntelliJ Wolf. I use it on my personal computer, and I like it a lot. I love IntelliJ so much. I actually might have it. I do, yo. I do. Let's see. Don't send. Yeah, I do. I don't have the license activated on this account though. So, activate Lime numbering. Oh yes, I know. Set number. I know. It's so cool. Caps do matter, but how did I get in? Coder, how did I get in? Yes, I do have the ultimate one. Because WSL? Magic. So, all right, can I try? So if I just am in terminal, is this even gonna work? If I did this in Windows, I don't know why I'm asking the question, can I SSH into something with Windows? Because I 100% can. I know, it's the fun part though, Eric. It'll have to be WSL. Windows 10 added OpenSSH. Gen 2. I don't know. Bad Cop says Windows 10 added OpenSSH. And I believe Bad Cop. Gentool. Gentool? Is that like a gentle tool? Gen 2. Gen 2? Okay, all right. Now we're going to do some actual things. Gen 2. What do you want me to do with Gen 2? Do you want me to install it? Apt install Gen 2 here or in Windows? What is, okay, now I just have to install it. Okay. All right. Sudo install okay. Thank you so much, you guys, for the level 2 hype train. I appreciate all of you. Wait, and level 3 is 50. Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You all rock, and I love having you around. And yeah, I'm done. I stopped. I stopped Techie. I don't know why Coder, like everyone's a troll today. Pyling is a troll. Pyling's never a troll. Coder is a troll. Coder, did you have a good nap, by the way? Like everyone's trolling today. Pyling, before you said, I can't find it right now, but you said something about, oh no, that was fine. You told me to list all SSH and that was okay because it didn't show everything. And add user. That's true. Never mind. I take it back. Pyling's not a troll. Couldn't fall asleep. Oh no. Yeah, I know. I don't know what happened. Did you not say anything? I feel like you said something, but maybe not. I take it back. That's right. No, Pyling didn't tell me to reboot my computer. Pyling was talking to chat. That's true. That's true. Pyling is best lang. If I were, I would tell you to run sudo remove refactor. Yeah, I mean, I feel like at this point, look, I understand we're all new, we're all learning, but like I think at this point, a remove refactor, I may or may not be immune to it, but I believe you can, Pyling. Recursive force? Is that what it is? Remove recursive force? Oh, that's interesting. Sorry. I do it. remove force recursive. Remove force. Interesting. This is called Gimme Chocolate, this song. Baby metal. All right. Now what we have to do is we need to get vibes on the server. Now, the problem I think I have, okay, so if I go into Nginx docs, for Python configuration, oh, no, uWhiskey. Sorry, uWhiskey. Python config. Configuring uWhiskey for production development. I also have to change, what is Vibes threadless? Vibes is this. Badcap, I'm gonna copy what you said. I don't know if this is gonna be positive vibes or negative vibes, but yeah, 23%. Wish I was just writing bash. Deploying Python makes me wish I was just writing bash. Yeah, I feel that. Can we like vibes on Git? Yeah, you can like vibes on Git. My Git is Chrissy Codes. I'm pretty sure it's... Is my Git... Are my socials... I wonder if Git is on my socials. I don't even know, actually. Now I gotta look. About to deploy a PHP app? No, I'm not. Didn't we make a command that explains vibes? Oh yeah, you're right. That's not it. But we did though. What was it? We have soapbox. I think we did do with vibes though, right? Celebrate! The hell? Project? Maybe it's project. Poor soapbox. Pinnock Gamer, what? Think you're hearing things. Coder, what'd you hear? Heard my name again. Oh, yeah, no. But I might have said that someone is a coder. There's a link to it under stream. Okay, good. Don't even follow me back. I didn't know how private your server was, so I was like nervous. Okay, follow for follow. I got you. Give me a second. You didn't follow. What? No, this is who I'm following. Oh my gosh. I didn't know I have this many followers. Holy crap. I had no, this is the first time I'm looking at this. Where are you? Wilfred? I just click it and follow you, but you're not here. For shame. All right, back in the... Nope, that's not it. Okay, enjoy your nap. Sentiment is fun. I've been having a blast. It's also kind of hard because it's looking at the human condition too, though. Yeah, Freedom DAO. I think sentiment analysis is really interesting. We don't have a word ban. Refresh? All right. Let's say we're all yellow. I got you. Done. Followed. Look at the stars. I'll follow a bunch of other people just in case. See how they shine for you. All right, all done. All right. What? All right, here we go. So now what we have to do is we have to put vibes on. This isn't what I want. This is not the right language for this, like uploading. Quick start for Python whiskey applications. Whiskey? Where am I? Sorry, I gotta catch up with chat a little bit. Did anybody say anything they want recognized that I should go back and look at? Excuse me. VimRC. Minimal VimRC. I kind of want to, Piling, I kind of want to have some sort of config for my Vim so that I like the color a little bit better. But it's okay. I don't mind how it is now. Quick Start will show you how to deploy simple whiskey applications and common web frameworks. Python here is meant blah, blah, blah. Jython, installing uWhiskey with Python support. When you start learning uWhiskey, try to build from official sources. Using distribution supplied packages may bring you plenty of headaches. When things are clear, you can use modular builds. Huh. Build essential Python dev. Should I just have done Debian? Is Ubuntu or Ubuntu Debian based? Okay. Thanks, Connor. Welcome on in. It's nice to see you. How are you doing today? It is Debian based. Okay. Apt get install build essential Python dev will be enough. So I don't think I want to do a quick start. I guess, you know what? Let's start with the Hello World application. Why are we installing Python? Jalopy Jones. Do you see this? This is in JavaScript. But this vibrator right here is in Python. So I need to vibrate my way. And what's pi without the lang? Just pi. You're installing Python on the server? I think so, Pylang. Now, I do have a lot of options. I suppose I could make this an what's pi? 3.1415. I don't know. That's it. Lincoln Park, y'all. Whew. What are the other options, Piling? You don't think I should do that? You think I should build an app first and then put it up? What I've done. With the LP vibe. I mean, honestly, installing Python on Linux is just silly in general. I don't know why. I wouldn't know why, piling. I'm going to Google why is installing Python on Linux silly. Huh. No, that's okay, Python. Piling. Pip is most broken package. Google isn't going to know my personal opinion as I haven't told it yet. I did accidentally PNEC. I did. So you don't think I should do this? Very interesting. Anaconda? Of course it counts. Google has really fallen off in quality lately. Okay. Build essential. I'm scared now. If Pyling doesn't think Python belongs on Linux, I'm scared. Isn't it usually like apt get install Python 3.1? I'm always scared. Not what I said. Well, okay, no fair. You said you mean try it, and in your personal opinion is that installing Python in Linux is silly. So then, yeah, that's true. But there are wise people in chat, and I like paying attention, paying heed to their thoughts. Wilfred, what? Uninstall Python and never use Python again? What, Techie, what would you build this in? I will. I'll see. Okay. Take a snapshot of the DO server in before rest. I don't think Techie is going to say rest. We're just working on vibrator, Techie. I'm trying to put it onto my server and everybody is saying not. Well, okay. No. Saying that Python, installing Python on Linux is a bad idea, which is interesting, I guess. Because like, okay, not what you said. Installing Python on Linux is silly is exactly what Pyling said. No, I know. Interesting, insane. Yeah, Techie would burn it down if Python was a building. Absolutely. I don't know about that. Probably. Purpose of this would be fine. Well, I mean, I'll refactor it someday. That's the whole goal. The experience with Python as a runtime environment is just often clunky. Okay. All right. So let's do this. So we're going to do this Python build. And you said, Eric, you said I should take a snapshot, but that seems okay. And is this like seems needless because I haven't done a lot on it? That's true, but it is not like I haven't done a ton because like really all I've done is installed Nginx and uWhiskey, and I did some like root modification. As a matter of fact, it might be smarter to not. Well, yeah, absolutely, Techie. I would, maybe you're right with best practices, but I almost want to mess up the system so that I can reformat it and start over so that I can go through this again and see how well I do the second time. Is that insane? It is insane. Okay. All right. All right. I'll try it. Let me just see. I don't think it's insane. Looks like you don't have any snapshots. Snapshots allow you to manually copy and store an image of your entire droplet or volume. However, we recommend powering down droplets beforehand. Snapshots cost. This seems like too much. I don't think I need to do this. I'll just rebuild it. Piling it doesn't, but it really wouldn't take me hours to get back to this point. A lot of this was learning, and it would be just like me going through and just doing it again. I mean, I don't think it would be. I'm not worried about it. I'm going to make the decision for me. It's okay. I'd like to take the hours again to redo it if I wanted to. I know it's a little crazy, but it's fine. It's okay. Yes, I'm gonna go break system Python. What piling? I want to. I want to break it. Everybody gets hacked. Amen. Amen to that. Everybody gets hacked. Yeah, at this point I get more letters telling me that my data is messed up than I do like from spam junk mail. It was crazy. Okay. So I don't want this. Let's try this Python thing. All right, so we're gonna go onto the server. We are in Chrissy, and we're gonna work on a small Hello World Python. What I don't like is this is my, if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this on dev. Silly girl. How can I get these to sync better? Yeah, right. The more you get hacked, the more expensive it gets. I don't know. I'm not worried about it. Oh yeah, too. Redo everything if it busts. It will help me learn better. Rsync is helpful. Okay, does anybody else have? I'm happy to do rsync. Let's see. To you. What? 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 I'm hungry. I didn't eat enough for this workout. Option 2. Yep, option 2, 100% piling. That's why I keep it interesting. I suggest backups, then if you do get hacked, doesn't cost anything. All right, fine. I don't know if that's legit, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna back it up because that is an interesting point. For Hello World, I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Not a backup, not a snapshot. It was like 6 cents, Techie. Hold on. Like the risk is so low, and I can still rebuild it even if I can still rebuild it even if I Snapshots cost is based on space used and charges a rate of, what is this even? 6 cents per, is that like a, is that giant? What is a GI byte? It's not GB, but is this a different way of saying gigabyte? It's not. I know it's not. Versus. Sorry. GIB. What is it called? Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. No, it's different. It's just in gigabyte. Oh man, I'll have to read about this because I feel like this is something I shouldn't not know. They count kilobyte as default? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna do this. Can I see what size it is? 10? So am I saving the whole thing? So is this 60 cents? I don't want to do this. I haven't done this yet. I'm just gonna YOLO it. This is silly. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. All right. Let's get out of root. Well, we'll just sudo. It's okay, Eric. It's all right. Don't worry about it. It happens. It's like I just it's don't apologize for suggesting things. Can you imagine if people apologize for whoa, Bubbles! Hey Kyle! How are you doing? You ain't gotta do it the right way, but it's a good idea for in general happening, especially if you're dealing with users database that can be hard to create. I'm not. Don't worry about that. But I hear you, Freedom DAO. I'm gonna I will look at it. I promise I will look at it, but I'm not ready for it yet. I'm not tired, which is weird. I'm gonna type this so that I remember. So I don't do apt-get. Would I do sudo-get, or is apt-get like different? And then do I want to do this? No, I want to do this on dev. Fuck. Okay, I'm sorry for the swearing. I want to do this on dev. I don't want to do this on home. Yeah, I know, but I want to do this. This is so frustrating. So, hold on. Sorry. So what the fuck? Out. Get out. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. There we go. All right. So now I want to do root at Chrissy dev dot. Command not found. SSH. All right. Hold on. The host key is known by the following other. Are you sure you want to continue connecting? This isn't interesting. The authenticity of host can't be established. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'm logging into the same server? Why? What am I trying to log? Why am I trying to log into dev.cc? Because I want to develop in dev.cc. I want to do all of this. Oh, it's the same server. I guess because I don't want to, because I'm building something that I don't want in. No, it's a different config. You're right. You're right. You're right. Hold on. I don't know. Clueless? I don't know, Wilfred. I don't know. I literally have no idea. All right. So then why did I make dev.chrissy.codes then? So that people couldn't. This is why. Yeah, I understand that. Like, I know that that happened. Yeah, right, Eric? But like, if I'm doing something that it's on the same server, so it's served, but it's the domain name that is different, but the information is on the same server. Hold on. Okay. 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 There are a lot of steps in this song. Hold on, I need to think. Yes, I understand that, Hatter. And it doesn't matter. Yeah, right? Dev equals develop. Oh, bouncing cabbage. I'm trying to like determine. I'm trying to understand some things that I've done. You think I will? From the step-by-step sitcom? If it's from a movie, I don't know. I don't know the movie. It's like a let's say early 90s. Like it's definitely not what's the word? Short circuit. It's definitely not. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'm not ragging on the 90s. Okay. All right. Hold on. Is it this one? Is this from it's not from any of the Rocky movies, right? Flash Gordon? I've never seen it. Okay. All right. I'm going back to this. I'm going to sudo into Chrissy. I'm gonna go into the home. Maybe I should just SSH into Chrissy. I've never seen Flash Gordon yet. Rising up. What are you gonna do? All right, I'm sorry everybody for that delay. I need to understand some thingies. some thingies, but I'll get there. It's all right. Apt-get installed, but I have to sudo install apt-get, or is there like an apt-get version or something? I know it's okay, piling. I know it is.
You can do it! Apt-get install build essential Python dev. Could not open lock file. Permission denied. Oh, sudo apt-get? Flash, what? Oh, in living color? Oh my God. I mean, I don't know. I don't remember any of these movies. I don't know. Python dev has no installation candidate? What does that mean? Package Python dev is not available, but is referred to by another package. This may mean that the package is missing, has been obsoleted, or is only available from another source. The following packages replace it. Donk. They want hard version numbers. Hold on, I don't. Hold on. Can I not do any of this? God, how do I do this? Yeah, I'm not gonna use pip. Python 233x. That's okay. Command Python, not found. Did you mean Python 3? Okay. Command Python not find. Python 3 from deb Python 3. So why they want Python-dev? I'm okay. Hold on. Yes, Python's installed, but this, I didn't know if this was like a package that wasn't Python. I didn't think Python wasn't installed. I didn't know. That's not what I was. All right. "2013? Holy shit. Just start whiskey and see what its error message is." Do I need sudo? Everything Python after 2013 is basically data science. True dat. Sudo su and do everything as root. Sudo switch user and do everything as root. But in Chrissy, throw bags in a hole from a distance. Or are we talking about cornhole? I love cornhole. Okay. Okay. Do I do reload, you whiskey? Nginx start, Nginx restart. Hold on. Emperor.uwhiskey. Okay, we set that up last time. I don't need to do that. I don't miss working with bare metal. Do I still do start? I'm not doing Docker. Here's what, Eric, the reason I'm not doing this. I'm not doing any of this to have an app online. I'm doing all of this to learn how to build it. To learn the insides and the upside downs. Docker is like super simple. I mean, I'm sure I would still have issues with it. I wouldn't be surprised if I was like out of my depth. But I mean, I don't agree with that, Hatter. I don't think that's true for everybody. Yeah, I think this is better for me right now for what I need. We learning. I wouldn't ask as many questions either. Okay, job for Emperor was the control process exited with error code. System control status Emperor Uwhiskey service and okay. Hold on. We did this last time and there was an issue. Troll everyone. Building OBS from source. The job identifier is 23514 and the job failed. Okay. Okay. 2 terminals all the time.
Avoid the drama, Eric. Oh no. I'm sorry. Rust land to avoid the drama. Ah, no, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. None of that here. None of that here. Shh, 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 shh. Okay. We don't say any of that. They're just tools that we use to develop. We don't need to fuss over who is more drama and yada yada yada. This is boring. It's just boring. Hey Loki, how are you doing? I am trying to, I don't even know. All right. No such file or directory. Am I going into... Who had to code with a pencil? It's not just a tool, it's a lifestyle and some people's whole identity. Man. Ugh. There you go, code. Oh, there. Coding with a pencil sounds great. I said paid, not possibly paid. I would do it. It's all good. Okay. So I need to remember how I got into all of this. Ugh, fuck. Fucking hell. No, this is a good thing. It's fine. I pseudocode with a pencil. Python on pen and paper? Well, it would never run because you'd forget all the tabs. Yeah, it would have to be on grid paper. Don't be bossy. You want me to do this? White space? It's not tabs. There's the problem. It's not going to the right folder. So it's pointing. Oh, wait. Do I need to be in root? User lib system directory, wherever the yeah. Okay.
Okay. I want to have my jellyfish in the background. I'm looking for the file. So we need. Life is a highway. I wanna all night long. Do I do LS? How can I do this? LS LA, right? Here, it's right here. Oh, right. This says, be careful with some system D versions. Since sig quit signal will trash the system D services, use kill signal equals sig term plus die on term U whiskey option there. Should I change this? Wait, am I looking somewhere else? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. If you're going my way. Lego Rock Band? Yeah, hell yeah. All right. There's a new Avatar movie? Like Avatar Airbender or like Avatar Airbender, right? Is that what you mean? System D will cut its own head off if you leave it on its own for too long. So I should do this kill signal like here. What the fuck? Fuck! Quit. Okay. What was the... Okay. What? I did it already. You don't have to tell me, Hatter. I did it. Okay, hold on. I didn't need to do that. Can I just do, hold on. I did paste is P. Damn it. Let's do escape P. No, that's weird. It's fine, I'll just type it. What the fuck? Do I put this here? Or is this a U whiskey option? I don't really understand. I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay. Good night. So am I using System D250? It says 211. I ain't as good as I once was. Another new terminal? I have another terminal already up. Can I just use this one? I don't like this. I'm not having fun. I need to understand it a little bit. Fuck. But I'm as good once as I ever was.
You can do it!
Fucking hell. Why can't I quit this? I'm trying. Oh, maybe not. IRL Bubbles! Self-driving truck left him for his ex-wife. I want that song too. Bubbles! Yeah, I agree with you, Faffin. I agree. All right, so you whiskey witch. Bin? In bin. In the... It's a loud vibrator? Yeah, that's the bubble machine techie. That's not the vibrator. That's not attached to anything. That's what exec start is looking for. Oh, okay. So then what the hell? Maybe try start server with full path. Hold on a minute. T. That's hilarious. Okay. So do I just need to change exec start? Oh, it's /home/Chrissy/user. But I'm as good once as I ever was. What am I trying to do, Middle Geek? Basically, what I'm trying to do is get Python to work on my server to run an app like Hello World. So I have to move, right. No, I get this. So yes, I understand that this exec start says that uWhiskey is at root and uWhiskey doesn't seem to be on root. Seems to be, or at least the one that Chrissy is using. If I go back to, no, that's not right. So if I am, even if I go back to root, it'll still use the same one. So yeah, so then root. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Freedom DAO. But I know, I figured it out, Hatter. I got it. I said it. I said it out loud. I get it. The Opry by Thew A. Go if you ever get it by Thew A. All right. Seems like, I don't know, anytime I put something in the bin, it feels like it shouldn't be there. I don't know, because bin sounds like garbage.
Yeah, that's why. I don't know. Maybe it's not the right way to think. That's why they call it the bin, right? Ow. Don't delete bin? You can delete bin, just not here. It just depends on where you are. Gotta look in your bin before you delete it. There is a right way to think, Jollibee Jones. Not in a room full of chatters. But it's okay. It's the way to have fun, so it's fine. Ugh. 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 Can I time you out, please? Ugh. All right, so then, but this initialized, etc. whiskey emperor is probably, let's just try it. Fuck it. Why does it do that? So this is like weird. It like I'm not in. I think there's something with Vim that like I don't. What? So if I do this and then I do this, oh no, escape. It like works differently when it's in a different, oops. All right. The unit file source configuration changed on disk. Run system control daemon reload to reload units. Hold on. Okay. Why are we using Linux if systemd is awful? To reload units. So I'm going to do this. Fucking hell. I would never do this on my own. The unit file source configuration file or drop, actually, I probably would. I probably absolutely would, actually. That's fair. I have a sudo or a user. You don't know why I'm. That's true. Now it's a pretty color. All right, so then I don't think it matters. Huh. I'm getting a little bit like some people say like just use sudo su and some people say use Chrissy, and I really just don't understand why I would do either or not do either. Well, that's fine. I think I can just run it at this point. Hold on. I'm really like, but use sudo user, not root. It won't run as root.
Hold on. It's funny. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I like Freedom Down. I'm glad that you're reading and making suggestions. I appreciate it. Okay, like don't. It's good. It's good. Even if it's difficult to like run through everybody and listen to everybody, I still like that you're learning and reading and but it also would be helpful if you link the docs that you're reading. No winning this one. Oh, T. Yeehaw! Yeah, who is doing this, by the way? Oh, that's so hard. Okay, I'm all done. Hey, it is. I can't even say your name. Iltizioid. I don't know what that is.
Let's stretch our legs.
Oh, thanks, Affin. I need a break. I need like a drink or something to eat. And that's okay. Not like alcoholic beverage. Ooh, touch my toes. I don't need a strong one. I just need more water, like a snack. Touch my toes. I have to come all the way back here to touch my toes so everybody can see. Oh, ow. That's probably a good idea, though. I'm just gonna sit here for like 30 seconds. Ugh, I'm so shaky from leg day. It hurts so bad. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you. After this, I'm gonna get snacks. Oh, what happened to me face? Tea, maybe. Tea is a good idea. I think you're right. It's so much country. I can override it. I was an Animorph. That's funny. All right. I'll have tea after I figure this out. My reward for getting you whiskey to run is going to be a cup of tea. So we ran the reload and then, so we just want to try to start it again. Okay, that worked. So that worked. Removed. Oh. That was from me to you, Wolf. From me to you. I like Kelly. What's wrong with Nelly? Well, you know I'm crazy over you. I do. All I think about is you. Even when I'm with my boo. What? Why are you concerned? I love this song. Wait, is there something wrong with Nelly? What? Why did you say Nelly? Why are you laughing? You don't know. Oh man. I never understand. What's crazy? Oh, no, not really. I just meant. Okay, that's fine. I get it. I get it now. I'm sorry. Okay. Sure, whatever. I mean, whatever. That's funny. I didn't mean the song. All right, so we're in here. Now we can write a small. You don't know what you mean to me. All I think about is you. Do not demonize the Emperor unless you know what you're doing. Did I not just do that? Oh, maybe that's stop. Hey, brave traveler, how you doing? Need that you ever know, boy, it's for sure. You can always count on my love forevermore. Using the previous service file, you can avoid it by room. Okay. Putting sockets in run. I don't know what I'm reading right now. Don't even know what I'm reading. Do not understand anything. Because I'm looking for a way to start just to make like a little app. I'm just trying to make a little app so that I know what I'm doing before I try to port vibes into here. All I think about is you. If I even can, in its format, without pip and without a virtual environment. Because why would I use a virtual environment if I'm not? To me. What am I doing? I want to, so this is not good anymore. You need at least, anything older is no longer maintained and is highly buggy. But it's hilarious because this is buggy. And I don't want to use tarball via downloading a source tarball and making it. But I was just saying the other day that I want to. Do I want to run vibes with Unicorn? Or do I want to get Hello World? I think I just want to start with something really simple. You can use root if you're careful. Yeah, I mean, I'm using root now, so yeah, Piling, I'll take a suggestion. Don't tell me to go to sleep, though. I'm far too awake for that. Thank you. But, oh, you're right, because I did say I was going to do it after Hide the Spinner. No, I did say I was going to get a snack and a drink after I got the server running. So now that the server is running, I'm in good shape. So I think I'm gonna switch the scene though for a hot minute. It's working? Yeah, the server's working. I got the server to work. Don't hide spinners. All right, I'll put it back. How's that better? Ember is working, and I did say when I got you whiskey working, or Emperor, I guess the Emperor file, which is the start. Time to bust it and start over. Ah. Next is getting Vassal Hello World working yet. Mildly disagree. Got it. Mildly disagree. Okay. It's all about semantics, I think. I think probably I'm a little scared to run as root, but the things that I'm doing seem very straightforward and simple, so I'm not insanely worried about it. I'm not deleting anything or removing anything. But I did do as, daemon reload or whatever, but it's working out. So yeah, it's not that scary with what I'm doing right now anyway. But yeah, all right, I'm gonna get a drink and some food. Templeo's is you delete everything, right? And that's not the worst thing ever. Yeah, there's no reason to fear operating as a root, but you want to not do it when you don't have to. Yeah, I think that's true. Like when I want to, yeah. I think that's right. If you only use your user and sudo whenever you feel like it, running as a normal user doesn't protect you at all. That's an interesting point. Hey, Vibing Creator, how are you doing? I know, I got you, Piling. I'm going. Right. I get it. Shh. Shh. All right, be right back. Ow, my legs. Oh my God, my legs. Oh, ow.
we still talking about this? Longest conversation. All right, where are we at? She gone. Yeah, I feel like if you're using, there really isn't a difference unless you're being careful with your user. Yeah, right, Fafin, yeah. Okay, where are we going? That's interesting. Ooh, what's this? Strawberries. And I got tea. And I gotta fix my tea command because it's a brand new tea that we've never had before. Jasmine, get off of that, please. No, no, no. Jasmine just celebrated us, y'all. Was she hanging out when I was here? Did she pop up? Oh no, nice. You interested in the bubbles, Jasmine? Here we go. Vanilla black tea. It's out of stock. Organic. I have to write this. Organic black Indian black tea. Oops. That's not what it's supposed to say. I'm drinking vanilla black dash organic black Indian tea with all natural vanilla. Perfect with cream and sugar. Don't ruin your tea with cream and sugar. Unless it's like straight black tea, then you're fine. All right, there we go. I'm back. Sneakers? Jalopy Jones, have you met Jasmine yet? Thanks for the IRL bubbles, Fafin. I assume they were for Jasmine, yeah? Oh my god, this tea is so good. So good. So freaking good. Without cream and sugar. Okay, so we were on just her tail. Oh, all right. Well, here she is. She's sweet. She doesn't like when I hold her like this all the time. But she's very sweet. Right here. And she likes being around me when I'm chatting. Makes the most activity in the house. Yeah. I need a Jasmine emote. Only toes. Oh my god. Techie, what? Techie, don't share our idea. What's happening? What is only toes? Oh, Air Force Ones, yeah. Nothing. What? Nothing. Only does those sneakers. Ishan! Hey, how are you doing? It's nice to see you, Ishan. They're talking about kicks. Sneakers with toe cutouts. Oh, we're doing all right. All right, so after I've done you whiskey, piling what? Oh yeah, you told me to hydrate. That's what it was. So sandals, no, sneakers, but with toe cutouts. I don't think you understand. How long is your break, Ishan? It's nice to see you. I'm glad. Wait. Okay, I need... I don't even know how I installed it. It wasn't like this. Nice. Yeah, here's the snack. Strawberry. I don't know. Tea. But there will be a ton of bubbles, Wolf. It'd be the craziest ass club ever. Here we go. All right, so define application. So I just pull this up anywhere and put it where? It's super short. Oh, I'm gonna do this. Wait, I have to make the directories first, right? Because Vim can't make directories. It only makes files when you do the Vim thing. So I need to make directory, and then there's a fork, the thing that will make all the directories, right? Ishan, I can't help it. Everybody's just asking for songs. VimRC? I'm not doing that right now. Dash P? Thank you, Ishan. Parents. McDerp? What? What? Okay, so make directory, and then I want... I would kind of want to... I don't want to be in system either. Hold on, I got to get out of here. So now that I'm... Okay, hold on. So now that I'm making a fake app, I should be using my user, right? Instead of using root. I should be treating it like a user and not doing anything pseudo with it. I think I'm going to do this just for good measure. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, because I can't write, I won't be able to make the directory with Chrissy unless I use sudo. Fuck. Sorry, piling. Right, that makes sense. Okay. Damn. Okay, so I'll make the directory. I got you. So I make the directory first in root, and I want to do
hold on. I need to just look at Snap. Don't think I want all those. Ah, that's what I wanted. This is my working directory root, right? I like that look. That's a good look. Hey, Ben. Hey, you guys, do you mind putting bubbles in the chat for Ben? Because it has been a while. It's been a hot minute. It's been a while since I've seen a lot of you, Ben. Bubbles in the chat for Ben. Hey, friend. And Ishan, too. Is there a link to the playlist? Is there a link to this playlist? No, it's just, but you can look. It's been a while. College is over. Congratulations. IRL Bubbles. Thank you, Middle Geek. Don't hide them with digital bubbles. Yeah, congrats. Okay. Hold on. I need to think for a hot minute. So let's sigh. So should I make a new public folder, source, public, all that jazz? I'm trying to think. Oh, here you go. Oh, serve. Why serve? Hold on. Let's talk about this for a second. Why? Okay, so CD serve. I want to see what's in here. What the fuck? Hold on a minute. CD serve. Okay, and now if I do, this is interesting. Oh, list home. So if you do list serve, wait a minute, what was that? Hold on a minute, someone just subscribed. Ishan! Thank you so much for gifting to Ben and subbing yourself. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Ben, welcome to this Mac. Ishan, how's your break going? Do you have a cup of tea or any snacks? What? HTTP? Okay. I just want to see what's down here. List, like what's already here. Chrissy.codes. And then there I want to do, so I can put it in here then. So I can do vim. No. So contrarian. Is this gonna hurt? I can't safely do this. Okay. All right, let's talk about this. I want to understand. This seems super fragile if I can't safely make... Hold on. Ooh, who's this? Ted Poley? Who did this? It's a very interesting song. Hold on, let me just go over what you suggested. Okay. I do a kick flip to this song. Nice. Echo Super Jasmine. No, 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 no. Thank you. I mean, not really. Thanks for the applause, but teach me about. That's a good idea, piling. Typically is used when wiping out an existing file is okay. This often means that outputs continually overwrites a file based on the, oh, I see. Okay, here we go. Oh, here she goes. She's snuggling. Snuggle bun now. Nose itches, sorry. Output redirection in Linux. Operators are characters that offer okay. Input redirection operator to redirect the input given. Output redirection operator to redirect the output. Overwrites an already existing file or new file is created, providing the mentioned file name isn't there in the directory. Appends an already present file or creates a new file if that file name doesn't exist in the directory. Okay, I got you. So this appends and this overwrites. Okay, easy enough. Make new file, append to file. Okay. All right, so I don't want to do this. It's the same difference. Thanks, Slim Biscuit Forever. Yeah, summer of 69. Hell yeah, Ishan. Okay, so, all right. So I want to talk through this a little bit because this is kind of important, right? So I have a file on my but make a new file with the same name and then you just override it. Yeah, okay. I get it. Complete statement. You have a file. Complete statement. Okay. All right. And then, so, all right. Shh. Now I need a quiet song. This is fine, but I need a quiet song. Is the next song going to be quiet or is it all going to be country for the next 25 minutes? Hold on. All right, I'm okay with this. I don't think I've heard it, but okay. This is good enough. So what is the danger in creating an HTML file that, oh, because it's Python. I see. I see. So what I want to do is create an entirely different, okay. All right. I got you. Right. It's a Python file.
Bye.
Oh, good night, Josh. Wait, who's saying goodbye? Starkim777, thank you for the follow. Yeah, have a good night, Josh. Blame it on the aquarium. Hey, how you doing? I make the blanks too big? Okay. All right. So, all right, Piling, here I am. I will do it slowly this time. So, I am guessing that I don't want to use Chrissy Codes because Chrissy Codes doesn't have any U whiskey involved in it right now. And so like that site's live and up and anybody can go there at this time to Chrissy.codes. So I don't want to okay. That's not why. Okay. So then two. I don't want to. Okay. All right. I don't want to. All right. Let's see if I can learn something from this. Super secret. Replace. Wait, this is greater. No. This is make a new file. Wait a second. Why would I want to do that? You just told me. You just told me not to do that. Alan! Oh, the cat ran away. It's too raidy for her. Oh, that's the wrong one. Alan, don't talk yet. I want to hear your... I wish you could bring the bear in. Alan, can we make like a... Can we like do a coding, like the two of us and make it so that when you raid in, your like bear pops up and says like hello and then disappears. Can we do that sometime? Alan, where'd you go? All right, cool. Let's do it. Let's plan it. Yeah, I think it'd be really fun. I think it'd be so fun. I love that. That's what we need to play. Can somebody play Talking Heads? Mm-hmm. I love that, T. That's perfect. All right. So I don't really want to do this because I guess I can just remove it. But all right. Let's do this. Echo super secret. We're just going to do it. Let's take risks. We're not here to have a perfect server. We're here to learn and take risks and fail fast, right? So we're going to do hello world pi. And you want me to use Chrissy Codes. Could download a clip or something to pop an animation with his music maybe. Oh, that would be cute too, Fafin. But like what I really want to do is use his actual like app to do the bear. Like to just have it like come up and say hello to me or something. I know it would be insane. It's silly. I should just download a clip. But still, it's just so cool. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's what I want to do. It'd be pretty hard, actually. So is this, hold on. I'm going to look at what you said. I believe you. I just want to make sure that it's Chrissy.codes that you want to put this in. It says echo super secret. Fuck, that didn't do anything. Oh, but now it says super secret. Oh, I see. Hold on. So now if I go to, okay, I see. How was your stream, Alan? What'd you get done? Well, this isn't gonna run because it's a Python file. Okay, I see. Right. And that's gonna download a file and it's gonna say super secret. Rust stuff. Oh, them be fighting words. Hey Ellie, how you doing? Am I tipping on all 4 fours? I don't think so. I'm excited, yeah. Thank you for doing And She Was, Alan. Walk it out. Well, I don't know why it's bad still. Like, I understand it's not gonna run. It's dangerous because now people can... Oh, that's why it's dangerous. Because now people download shit from my server? Is that what it is? So now it's like a ton. So it's more expensive. It's expensive. Can I delete it? Can I get it out of there? Can I remove it? Let's just do... Can I rename it? Cat? Don't I need to do cat? And then also, did I just put another serve? Is cat rename? I just wanna, oh. Want me to cat it? Yeah, I knew that said super secret. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah. But I want to change the name so that I can. Is it just rename? Move. Okay, so if I do MV. This is cool. I really like DevOps. I know this isn't DevOps like proper, but it's fun to like do stuff in the background. But did I fuck it up? Oh, you can't see it? I did this. Oh. Fafin, I just had pre-workout before I did my workout, so I'm not a warrior. Okay, good. Don't you worry. So now... Okay, so now I should have like hello world. I need the HTML because, okay, fine. That's kind of funny, actually. I'm going to leave that. That's hilarious. Oh, that totally worked on me. I was like, oh, do I have... Bye, Faffin. Have a good night. Thank you so much for the biddies tonight. Appreciate you. Here, have some bubbles. You rock. Zoot. Shoulders and biceps. So I did upper yesterday and I'm so sore and I can't even like straighten my arm. Like I can't even do it. It hurts so bad. Ow! And then I did legs today and it hurts to go upstairs. Okay, Ishan. Thank you. You're awesome. You're wonderful. You rock. Come back for a secret. Come back for a secret visit if you can. Miss you. Okay. I want to see. Home, Git, Hello World, Images Index. Okay. So now what we want to do is make directory Hello World. So this is a totally different app. And then what I want to do is just have it be accessible to just me, right? That's the idea. Then I can fuck with it and people don't have to like, it's weird. It's weird to not, I have my cat alias to bat-pp so that I get syntax highlighting when catting files, where bat is a program called that. I have my cat alias to bat-pp so I get syntax highlighting when catting files, where bat is a program called that. Oh my goodness, that is awesome. It hurts my head a lot. Bat top hat cat. Oops, sorry. You're right. Okay. Okay, so then forever, forever. A Ferris wheel? That's adorable. Just now? I can't believe I missed it. Yeah, cargo install. Install something cargo binstall. It was like 4 things. I know. That's awesome. Cargo install binstall. That's right. That was such a good stream. All right, what am I doing, y'all? Let's go check out. Yay! It's the Ferris wheel. Cute. All right. Ow. I'm really sorry, y'all. Yeah, for real. Oh, nice. I don't know if I can represent? What am I saying? Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. So we have you. Okay. All right. Whew. Sheesh. Okay. I Can I say okay again? Yeah, for real. It's late during the week, but I would backseat Techie Girl stream too. But I wouldn't say anything useful. Okay. All right, so this is DigitalOcean telling me, hey, how to deploy Python Whiskey applications, use uWhiskey server with Nginx. Okay, this is 2013, which is terrifying. That's true, we're different, Techie. But not too much. No, stop. No, Techie is awesome. uWhiskey is an ambitious project. What? I don't care. Despite its very confusing naming conventions. Web server gateway, web server gateway, whiskey, web server gateway interface. Web application deployments with Nginx. Where was the Hello World one? Right here. Run the following command to create whiskey.py using the text editor. Define application. Okay, so this is what I want, but then did I have another one I was working with? I guess not. I guess this is it. Yeah, okay, that's GitHub. No, thank you, smart chap. Not right now. Maybe if you spend some time with us, we'll be interested in playing. But please don't link it until you've spent some time. It's nice to see you, though. Welcome on in. Triling. Okay, so I guess not. I mean, it's not that nobody's interested, it's that we like people to hang out with us for a little while. Okay, hold on a minute. Oh my God. Wilfred. Oh no, no linking. Uh-oh. Hold on. How do I do this? Everything's broken. That's not what I wanted to do. That's really cool, Smart Chat, but don't share links without asking. Thanks, Techie. I had it. I had /ban and the rest of it. And I couldn't select it. It's just frustrating. Like, it's not what we're here for. Okay, you get it. Why are you sad? You wanted to play the bicycle game? I like bicycles. Thank you for this, Alan, if you're up. All right. Web servers running on Whiskey. Hold on a minute. I have to do something. I want to ride my bicycle. All these Kotlin devs. All right, what the hell? Pay attention. Serving Python Whiskey applications in uWhiskey. In this section, we'll see how Python Whiskey application works with the uWhiskey server. During launch, this is callable. Okay, hold on. In this section, I think I can understand this. Working with uWhiskey to serve Python is not dissimilar to other application containers. What uWhiskey needs, just like other servers, is for your application to provide it with an entry point, a callable. During launch, this callable alongside configuration variables are passed to uWhiskey and it starts to do its job. When a request arrives, it processes it and passes it to your application's controller to handle. Interesting. I don't even know if I've got server 1 application, server 2. In a nutshell, it's an interface between a web server and the application itself. It exists to ensure a standardized way between various servers and applications to work with each other. If you're into... Okay. This is still really old. I feel like I want to do... Yeah, but not... You think on VPS? There are many whiskey frameworks like Cherry Pie and Flask. Yeah, I've heard Is Melky here? Melky? Hello, friend. How are you doing? You will be happy to know that I'm on my second day of my weightlifting program. Happy. I don't know if you care. But I know. Good. I'm glad you're hanging out. It's nice to see you. I did legs today. Thank you. I shouldn't be looking jacked because it's only my second day, but I can't stretch my arm very well, so it does kind of hurt a little bit. I'm very sore. Very, very sore. I will never skip leg day, but I only got through like 3/4 of my workout for legs today because I like literally could not do a squat. My legs hurt so bad. I'm so weak. But you gotta start somewhere. Oh, hi. Okay, so we want to do... I can choose any name? By Django? Which will be imported and used by uWhiskey to run them. Let's begin with the... Okay, so I'm not going to do this with Nano. I'm going to do it with... I still need to be careful here. Choose any. I did it already. Hello world. It's right here. Melky's the Go advocate. Let me do a quick... you're not on my... Not on my auto shutdowns. Okay. So we are gonna type this so that I know what I'm doing. All right, so we're gonna do That's probably true. But it's still good to shout out people that you appreciate as streamers anyway. Shout out doesn't mean you don't know them. It just means you respect them like they're shit. Okay. Content type. Hell yeah, world. That's what this app should be called instead of Hello World. I know. I've got like, I have like old school Vim. Yeah. I know. I'll get there. I learn little by little. Yeah, I know. We're like back in 91. You don't have to put on the red light. Don't judge, Wolf. Okay, so then we're gonna... All right, after placing the application code in, press Control X. What? Hold on. After placing the application code in, press Control X, then confirm with Y. Okay. Alongside the virtual environment and the app module. They want me to use a VM of a virtual environment, not a VM, a VN. I don't understand why. I didn't even put one in. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Boo. Yeah, I don't want this. Well, it's saying basic. Like, I don't, it's not necessarily saying, like, I just wanted to see, you know, how it worked, but you're probably right. I should probably, oh, no. No, I think you're right. It just, you're right, it's Django-esque. But I don't think they're saying... Oh, shit. It's okay. I'm going to get rid of this anyway. Ugh, my back hurts. Oh my god, it's 2:10. Why didn't anybody tell me? 2:10. Mario Juice. Thank you for the follow. Am I going? Yes, I am. I am, Coder. Are you gonna have dinner with me? We're gonna hang out? Yeah, I figured that. TwitchCon, Wolfred, TwitchCon. TwitchCon. The networking event. Yes, exactly. The networking event. TickleCon. Is that the theme this year? Ugh. Hello, yeah, hell yeah, mom. I didn't. I am trying to go out of order like I always like to do. So let's go back. Prepare your droplet for production. I've got that. All of this is very different. Setting up, so this is what's frustrating me because I don't want to use a virtual environment. It doesn't make sense. Oh, no, hold on. Yes, I created that. Hold on, it's right here. It's in the same config, but I called it hello world.py. Can I install Nano in a production environment? I don't know, but I didn't. So I don't want to install Nano. No, I don't want to do any of this. Like, I don't like this either. And it's 2013, so it's not really relevant. I was just kind of looking. They will throw a party at TwitchCon. T, are you going? Thank you for the follow. Who just followed? Thank you for the follow. Azrael, hey, what's up? How you doing? Let's do this better. We can do this better. I don't want quick start, I guess. I kind of want to understand. I suppose I guess I just want to understand. That's what I got to do. Automatically adds the whiskey module into your Python apps. This is useful for configuring UWhiskey server and it's such a blah, blah, blah. You attempt to import UWhiskey. Hey, what's up? I did say your name. I want to create the INI file. Sure. And where? I don't like the docs. Docs are pissing me off. At least the easy. This page is probably the worst way to understand UWhiskey for newbies. Ah! I love this. This is awesome. Yeah, that makes sense. Arc Linux? What's Arc Linux? Anonymous? Thank you, Anonymous. Appreciate you. Azrael, welcome to the smack. I don't want this. Maybe I gotta go the other way. Fuck. I don't know. Flask. I know, I heard you. Hold on, wait, just wait. I was already gonna do that, so just give me a hot minute, okay? Just a hot minute. A hot minute. Okay, Coder, see you soon. Fine. Last one. Yeah, no. See the way she loves me, maybe you would understand. Oh, yeah, right. I love what I should do. Vassals, that's what I want to use. Vassals. I'm just going to look at these for now. Is there like, I guess it's fine. Oh, it's a directory, right? I know rest. So Emperor INI is what's running the, hold on a minute. Please. Pretty please. No, stop it. Hold on a minute. That's true. 1 a.m. Chrissy is very different. No, Techie, do not ban Gray. Unfortunately, Gray is a good friend. Unfortunately. I am teasing. I'm teasing. But you gotta stop backseating. Do not, please. It's okay. Okay. Wait. But Vim, hold on. These are directories, right? Yes. So then if I do, okay, so I have a vibes, hold on, I need to see this. Did I already do this? No? Who made a vibes.ini file? I run my terminal in Vim. Oh, sweet. Nice. Cat's here, comforting me from all this backseating. So, thank you so much, Kitty Cat. I'm calm now. All right. So, is this like not, is this something I didn't make, this vibes.ini, or did I make this and I just forgot about it? I have no idea. I feel like I made this. Master equals true, plugins equals Python. I have no idea. I don't code. Yeah, I hear you. I don't code either. So I don't know if I made this. What the hell? Come on. Q? What? I am not in here, but I can't, if I press escape, it doesn't do anything. If I press Q, it doesn't do anything. If I do colon, it does. Never mind. Your new book? So I don't know if I made this file. She loves me. Maybe would I think I must have, because who the hell would call something vibes? I feel like it has to be me. I know, right? I know. It seems ridiculous, like it had to be me. Come on, I have ADHD. My object permanence is garbage and I have no memory. No, it's not bedtime. You sure about that? Yeah, I guess you're right. All right, so then if I make, so I can make a Helia.ini, and I want, And I want to do this. I want to do U whiskey, and then I want master, or wait, something equals master. I could have just copied it. Oh, the brothers can't deny. This is what I was doing. Master equals true, but I don't know if this is what I need, so I need to do this. Hold on. Hold on. Select. Baby got back. I forgot this. If I don't close this, right, there's a way to close this and put it in the background, right? And then look at the other one. And I can't remember how to do that. No, you can't backseat for a line number. Oh, so hold on. There's another one though. It's not just this one. There's set num. Okay. No, but there's relative number. I should have done set relative number. So hold on, let's do this. Let's do this again. Set, isn't it relative number? I think it's the whole thing, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Control plus W. And then hit V. Whoa. But E? I can't do anything with E. Hold on. So then how do I go back and forth between them? Piling? Ask piling. I can ask Google. Just switch between. You just do Control W and. Okay, so then we just need plugins. Oh, whoopsies. Wait a second. Let me practice my copying. Because I do, hold on, Control W. And then if I do select V or Shift V, that's visual mode, right? And then I can do Control C. Maybe not. And then P. P? No. It's like P? No, I don't think that's right. Indisposed. Yank means copy. That's why it didn't work. Oops, Control W. And then I do Shift V, and then I do yank, and then I do Control W, and then I do back. Hold on, and then I do. Did it. Except I don't know why there's a space.
But I can also delete that, right? Delete line, delete. Can I do delete tab? Okay. Yeah, I knew the D. I got the D. Azrael. I'm glad you're singing along. I love people who sing. I didn't mean it like that. Are you going to sleep, Wilfred? Is that all right, buddy? ... Okay. Okay. Well, thank you for hanging out. No, you can't backseat now. No. This is how I get at 2:30 in the morning. Don't tell me what to do. Won't you come? All right. I don't think this is going to work anyway. Oh, right. I'll do this. Okay, so remove whiskey instance vibes. Oh, I have to right quit. If I right quit, will it do both of them? No, it will probably just do, can't do that. Escape right quit? Oh my God. This is the only thing I don't understand when I'm in this like weird middle phase. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand. The fuck? I'm just trying to right quit. Hold on. I want to right quit. Oh, I finally got into it. I am reading chat. Read it backwards. Sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? But how come it gets stuck in like a weird, like I'm not an insert and I'm not an escape? I see my login. That's why I brought it up. Okay, it doesn't get stuck, but there is like I can't use colon and I can't use escape and I'm not in insert. I can't figure out where I am. So it's happened like 4 times. Removed U whiskey. So it's not working. You're running U whiskey as root. Oh, yeah. I wonder if I should stop it. So it keeps trying to rerun it. The socket option is missing. Oh, okay. I got you. So I need to go back to... okay. It looks like I have to do a whole bunch of stuff, like add a socket, and it's still trying to also maybe not, I don't know, should I not run it as root or do I not? Max file descriptor number. Oh, that's interesting. Your memory page size is 4. But I can just scroll up and then it's fine. Oh, in Vim, I see. Okay. So if I press Control S, didn't do anything. It'll appear to freeze your Vim. Oh, okay, you're right. And then what happens if now it's stopped. Hold on, I gotta unfold my leg. My foot is asleep and the cat is on my lap. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. I didn't mean it. I'm so sorry.
Okay, thank you. All right. The S socket is, okay, the socket option is missing and the standard in is not a socket. Okay, so I need a whole bunch of this stuff. The one requested from command line. All right, so this is one of them and this is the other. Bang, computer. Fuzzy overlords aren't comfortable. I know. And she wants to get down now, but I don't want her to. Joe Lab, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. 2:30 stream, y'all. I don't want to be done till I get some Python app running. This looks so much like Java. Does this not look like Java? This looks like Java. Maybe this is how XML. All right. So maybe I was just thinking of a file that's an XML file that is used in a Java app that I work in. That makes sense. You're right. That's funny. Synthandrous. That's funny. I am thinking of the pom.xml file. Yeah. It actually defines the Java I'm using, so it makes sense now that it wasn't Java. It's just what I was thinking of. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so it looks like I have a lot of files that I have to create before this works. So this is how uWhiskey parses config files. The config file I am using right now is not here. I'm missing socket. Okay, lots of stuff. This is not even the right documentation I should be looking at. So, no, hold on a minute. Unless, hold on. I can feel your arms around me. Oops. Close to anyone. I can feel your dreams. I don't know how to do what you do. I'm so in love with you. Just keeps getting better. My life, you by my side. So I have to change the config file. Ian, hello. Hey everybody, how you doing? Howdy. Hi Ian. Happy Tuesday to you. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Yo, it is Tuesday. Yo, it was Monday just a hot minute ago, and now it's Tuesday. Azrael, did you?
Oh yeah, anonymous gifter. Now I remember. All right, I'll read it. I can't take my dog to the pond anymore because the ducks keep attacking him. That's what I get. Oh, a purebred dog. That's cute. That's cute. Hey, learner0418. Welcome on in. And Romaniac or RC Maniac. Oh, cars. Oh, cars. Okay. So let's do this. So location. I'm going to open this file. I'm going to do what they say. Okay, here's where you can backseat if you want, Hatter. You think I shouldn't do this? I'll stop, but I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna change the config file to have this location, and then the app is gonna be hello world. I don't know any of the UWhiskey parameters, so we'll have to see. In love with you. I think you can get this song. Lone Star. I want to spend the rest of my life. So here is the config file, and I can fill that. Why stop now? No. Okay. If there is anything you'd like to add, feel free. Hatter jumps over the couch, knocking over a lamp and scaring the dog to get back on the keyboard. Oh, that's probably true. What's being built? A viberator learner. We have a app that rates the vibes of chat, and I'm trying to improve it. But first, I'd like to get it deployed away from my computer, because right now it's running on my computer. So if you say vibes, Ann Douglas is an awesome career mentor. It's 45% good vibes, which it's a bad model. So, I mean, it's an okay model, but not a Twitch trained model. A lonely mother gazing out of the window, staring at a sun that she just can't touch. If at any time he's in a jam, she'll be by his side. Yeah, I know. It's wrong, Alan. It's wrong. Oh, this is a great song, Pixel Perfect. Keep yourself out of trouble. All right, let's do this. So we're gonna go the best way he knows how. Cold in the gut. Don't go chasing waterfalls. So where was I? Okay, so we're running this. I have to do, I know that you're gonna, let's put root down here. But I think you're moving too fast. So I would be surprised if Vim didn't have like a terminal that, oh yeah, I could probably run terminal. That's the W. Bubbles! Oh my God, I scared myself. I'm so sorry, everybody. Hey, Tuna Omelet, how you doing? Baby is good to me. Thanks, Ian. 3,000. You had 3,000. It's in the mirror, buddy. Statement. You mean full statement? Complete your statement. Piling. I should give just you a channel point redem. That's like one smack, and it will be about. Ooh. I know that you're gonna have. Me too, T. Me too. In a big way. But I think you're moving. More bubbles? QC Warrior! IRL bubbles all day, friends! Full words. Okay, I am going to open etc. Nginx and
Look at that. And that should be, that's up here. So we're gonna CD up. Come on. I've seen a rainbow yesterday, but too many storms have come and gone, leaving a trace of what I got. I prowl 10 shades away, seldom praising for the sunny days. And like his promise is true, only my faith cannot do the many chances I blew to bring my life to it. Clear blue and unconditional skies brought my tear to my eyes. My only bleeding hope is for the folk who can't help but just enduring pain that it keeps us in the pouring rain. Who's to blame for taking into your own veins? What a shame you should name for someone else's. So this doesn't have, change the config file. Is this config D? Is this not the right one? Do I need a new one? U whiskey params, Nginx config. Oh, sorry. Is this a directory too? The blue ones are directories. Oh, did I mess that up? What? I thought the blue ones were directories. Okay, good. Okay. Trying to remember. Can I do, so if, I didn't want to do that. Undo. Wait. Shit. Sorry, excuse my language. Escape, undo. There we go. So, hold on. Set. Can I, there's got to be like a vim config where I could just set relative number all day, right? Okay, so it looks like it's, okay. Server, got it. Now there's location. Include, okay, this isn't it. This isn't it. Location app, unless I add it. I'm gonna break my whole Nginx? No, I'm not. I'm not. It's gonna be okay. I'm just looking in files. YOLO, yeet, repeat. I'm not going to put it in there. I don't. I'm not doing anything, y'all. Oh, you mean like YOLO, yeet, repeat? Yeah, it's good. It's good. All right, so change the config. So I'm gonna go to sites enabled, or sorry. I can't do that. Okay, hold on. There was a way. Was it this? is a directory. That's cute. I like messing up. I like messing up failing. Failing helps me better than doing things correctly, as people tell me. Oh, okay. Okay, default. That's right. That's right. That's right. Etc. Nginx. Location. Is a default. Am I? Is that not true at all, Piling? You saying how do they didn't? If you pass -F to ls, it will print out an explicit / on directories in addition to the coloring and an @ on sim links. Okay. So if I did ls la-f, nice. Cool, thank you. That's true. Okay, so I remember default being where I do this. So but maybe not. Yes. Okay, good. Okay, good. But maybe I don't do this yet. And this is the wrong root. So I need to create this folder for Hello World instead. This is the wrong spot. Okay. So I need to get out of here. And then I need to, I don't? Feels like I do. You don't think so? Okay, let's talk through. I don't, but I'm not, the root isn't in Chrissy Codes anymore. So I would basically move default. No, I don't want to change my root. Oh, okay, hold on, let me think then. Well, what I was thinking, it's funny, Piling. I don't want to be completely insane. I'm not just like throwing sheets to the wind because I want to. Okay. Root tells Nginx where to go, looking for files. You don't want Nginx to give files. That's right. You want Nginx to proxy requests from your web server to your uWhiskey socket. Okay. All right. So root tells Nginx where to go for files. Okay. I don't want Nginx to give files. So I still go to location. And then, sorry, oh, wait a minute. Denial. Okay. Listen 80, location, try files, URI. And so I want to listen on I probably want to do this on dev too. So imagine you broke some config doing DevOps at 2 a.m. Whiskey from a teacup. Hmm. You know it's not whiskey. Okay, so imagine you broke some config. Now Nginx would serve the files from chrissy.codes, which isn't your Python code, but it's a good fallback. I don't know. No, I would be like so toasted. You guys know what I look like when I have like a tiny bit of alcohol. It is not this. Although no. It's definitely on my VODs somewhere. It's the vodka VOD. It's the vodka VOD. No, I didn't have vodka. What did I have? Probably a dirty martini because that's pretty much all I drink. So I probably want it on 80. Virtual host configuration for example.com. You can move that to a different file under sites available and same link that to your, oh, okay. I think, is this, no. Okay, let me think for a sec. So this is this doesn't, wait. Okay, all right, okay. All right, hold on. So I put another location here? I don't even know what it was called. True love won't desert you. Okay, and then here, hey Schluffy, how you doing? CXF. CXF. Control. Oops, I messed it up. Escape. Control X. Oh no, that isn't. I didn't mess up. Oh, fuck. I messed it up too late. Yeah, I was gonna put in the dev config file, fine. I thought about that, I just didn't do it. If I don't write this, it doesn't save, right? If I just quit, it will just stop and not care and not save it. Funny. Q-bang. Won't desert you. I thought about it. Separate ways. Okay, I'm gonna do it now. So I do Control X. Oh, that didn't work. All right, how about now? Control X, F. That didn't work. Pi. Start typing a path. Oh, you said start typing a path. The song? It's good. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Sensei, thank you. Sensei, what? I'm right here. I'm right here. It like I did Control X F and it wrote the F, which was confusing. Do I need to press X and F at the same time? I need a path already. I see. There is a dating app called Viberator. I first thought that's what you're working on.
I think it's Google.
Oh,
here we go.
It's Juju.
Okay.
Oh, that's interesting. Yintry. I've never. That's cool. Sucks, but it's cool. All right. So, all right. Hold on. So if I start to type a path, I know for real, techie, that would suck. I mean, this is it's not a dating app, but. So I want hell. I don't remember what I called it. Okay. Fucking. Sorry. Yeah, that didn't work. So I do it Control XF. Oh, file name completion. Okay. It says pattern not found. So then instead of insert, I see. So instead of insert, do I do it here? Control XF? No. I don't have a file name, but I have a. Hold on. Hello is not. Okay, so if I did location and I did. Okay. That sounds fine. So if I did hell. That didn't work. Okay. Okay, it's just not found. I don't even remember what it was called, honestly. So I gotta do the background thing, which is crap. That didn't work. Okay. Bang, escape. Doesn't work. There we go. Hellia.ini. And did I make the, okay, Hello World was in, etc. Nginx. Okay, hold on. Thank you for the follow. Always being my baby. Right. It's not, was it you whiskey? It was you whiskey. Was it? Yeah, hold on. Seriously? The fuck? No. Then it was HTTP. Then it was, no, must not have been this. Hold on. I have to remember. I don't see whiskey. No. Okay, hold on. HTTP. But from what? HTTP. Is that here? I guess not. So where is it? What? DO's SF servers are dying? What do you mean, why? Okay, Dev Maddie, Control R, and then search by there. No, that's okay. I mean, I don't want to. I'm just trying to remember where it was. I think it might have been. Oh, great. We are currently investigating an issue with the physical node hosting and the droplets listed below, which is resulting in some service interruption. Oh, that's okay. It's not that important. Hopefully it doesn't die. Hopefully mine doesn't die. No editor was shot here, but could never get used to the key combos in Vim, so I always use Emacs. Oh, interesting. Coast. Oh, I see. Okay. So where the hell did I... Hold on. Where did I put this? I put it in serve. I put it in serve. Okay, I'm good now. I just had to remember. Which is... okay, got it. Yep. Okay, so CD serve. Let's do serve. And then HTTP. Okay, I remember it now. Let's look at it anyway. Hello world and hello world.py. And it's not going to CD. Okay. Right, okay. I'm good to go. I just had to now I have to get back into Nginx. Okay. And now I need to, let's just list them. And then I need to go to sites enabled. This might be the wrong direction, but that's okay. And then now I go to dev. Okay, all right. I just had to remember. All right, I'm back, sorry. I just had to sort of go through that in my head. So now I need to add the location, which is hello world. And then oh no, coder. Oh no, good night. Soon. What am I trying to do? I was just trying to remember where the location of the app was. So include, but I don't know what's in my uWhiskey parameters yet. So I don't think pass. And then this goes to local, but I don't have to do it on local. I can do it on mine, right? I don't want to tell Nginx where the app is. I want to tell uWhiskey where the app is. But this, okay, so this, that's fine. I'm happy to do that. But this is saying that I need to change the config file inside, etc. Nginx in this way. It means that whenever Chrissy codes, or not, in this case, it would be, I guess it would be still chrissy.code/hello world is requested. It's passed to uWhiskey now. I see. Okay. I have you whiskey running. What are you talking about? You mean in terms, okay. All right. Fine. All right. Then I'll, okay. So then, okay. So then I want to pop into you whiskey prams, right? So I do CD up, up. And then, yes, you know you'll be fine when I come around. It's not a directory. It's a file. Oh yeah, because it doesn't have a, I have to finish editing the Vassal config. Okay. Fine. I'm just getting around. It's nice for me to like, to get around, to know where things are. Cause you know you'll be found when I come around. All right. Oh, fuck. Boo. How do I get rid of that? Heal ya. Heal ya, friend. Yeah, well, whatever. Thanks. No. Okay. Okay. So then master equals true. Okay, got you. Oh my God. Well, that's embarrassing. I don't even know how that happened, honestly. Socket. Do I want to put this in my local? That is my dev local? No. Why do you want a backseat? If you have any idea that's not this, you can backseat, sure. Or suggest things, but don't tell me what to type. It drives me insane. Especially after 1 o'clock in the morning. Hold on, I need to add the comments, otherwise I'm gonna drive myself crazy. Config, I don't know what master is, but master process, true of false. I don't know what this is. Looks like they don't have Python plugins in. Should I just get rid of it? Is the config in charge of anything? Not right now. Not yet. Ow. I kind of want to take my... It's really uncomfortable. Is that the config file that should tell your server what to do? Will it ever be? So hold on. All right, I'll read the whole damn docs first. It's not docs. It's some person named Yu Luyan. The following code shows the environment variable passed to the Python script. That's fine. Content of the environment. Following shows. We only need to take care of 2 keys. Path info. And question. This is a little different. This is a little different. I never did a whiskey, but usually when there's a master in the config, it means it's part of a cluster or some redundant configuration. That's true. That's why I'm reading through it. Tori Amos is amazing in concert. I feel like I haven't been to a concert in years and years and years and years. I would love to. I see. I see. I see. Okay, hold on then. So then I want to... Is this messing with anybody then? So I should do this in the Emperor file. And just get rid of all of this. Okay. Then I don't... So, okay, hold on. So what... Okay. Give me a hot minute. My whole life with his. Is this like where the web server sends the signal, or the, like, essentially this is the, like, the gateway, right? Like that's what I was kind of asking. Socket. Is socket different? Oh, right. Where... Okay, where the... I know this is off, but it's sort of the best I can describe it. Web server, not web socket. Whiskey will open a socket on 3905 so that Nginx can talk, because Nginx will send data to uWhiskey, and then uWhiskey will provide the gateway to run Python. I see. Okay. All right. And that's why this Nginx configuration needs to be there, because it's saying when you go to, when you go to this extension or this app, include whatever uWhiskey parameters. We haven't done that yet, so I don't know. But then pass the data to this socket. Okay, so this is how Nginx knows where to pass the data, and then uWhiskey listens on this socket and then passes the data to helloworld.python. Okay, good night, Coder. Thank you so much, as always, for hanging out. Excited to see you at TwitchCon. Nginx will get the request from a user, format that data for uWhiskey, then uWhiskey will format the data for Python. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. I've got you. I understand. I understand. Killing me softly. All right, let's get this. Okay, I understand. And you're saying that, okay, hold on. So then processes and threads, and I don't need, okay. So I don't need this. Hold on, let me look for a second. Master is true. So that means I use the configuration at the master ini file, which is the emperor ini file. This I don't need here. Ah, fuck. Does it order matter? Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. And I don't want to do it in a way. It doesn't feel like it does, because this feels like a, you know, it seems like it's just defining variables and how uWhiskey will use it, but okay. I want the plugin not master. Okay, but hold on. There's here in the code, it isn't saying that I need it. That's what I thought. Emperor gets to be master. Okay, hold on. So I was thinking I need plugin here and I need the Python plugin here. I know that. I didn't think it was. That's why I was saying I didn't think I wanted the plugin here. Okay, I'm just going to copy what is here. Hold on a minute. And if there's anything wrong with that, let me know. I'm just going to do one process and one. I don't even know if. I don't know. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. Okay, I got you. So then let me see what's on Emperor. So master equals false here because uWhiskey is master. Or do I do fault? Yeah, it's probably binary. Just delete it. It's default. Okay, default. I got you. So default for, okay, fine. Okay. So processes is weird because I don't know. All right. All right, fine. And now this is where I'll need Python. So this will be plugins, or maybe not. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know this well enough. Oh, fuck. Hold on. There we go. The socket option is not missing. I added that. Emperor removed you whiskey instance vibes. Hi, Hex Regex. How you doing? Yeah, still Vimin. Is ready to accept requests. Oh, cool. Look at the time. She says cold outside and she hands me a raincoat. Cool. It's like that. So it stayed up for a second. Only sleeps when it's raining. Voices training. Vibes is dead. Hell yeah is running. Can I just, if I want to, I see. If I want to delete vibes, okay. That feels like a good idea. This is the stuck. So if I press escape and I press colon, like it's stuck. Oh, it's stuttering? Quite as high as it used to. She only sleeps when it's raining. And she screams and her voice is straining. I did hit escape again and again and again and again. So the only way to do this is if I do it this way and then press escape and then quit. Let's do, so the best way to remove that's not right. Where the hell did I put it then? And her voice is straining. She's a baby. Because I'm working my around, because I'm learning, Hatter. That's why. No rain's gonna wash away, I believe this. You know how much faster I'd learn if I could just do it by myself. Just kidding. That's a joke. That's just a joke. I would be slower. That would definitely be slower. 100%. I just want to see everything before I remove it. Okay. only sleeps when it's raining. Sis training, she says, baby. It's 3 a.m., I must be lonely. Okay. I can't help but be scared of it all sometimes. Unfortunately, you get it. Unfortunately, I empathize. Unfortunately, I understand. Made apologies too. Hi, Read and Rap. What's up? What do you want me to get ready for? So then, happiness is a mat that sits on our doorways. So should I curl this? But outside, it stops raining. Whoa! Vim at 3 a.m. Hey Raiders, what's up? Almac, Bean Luncheon. Hello. Morg Absolute, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Desolate Mirror, thanks for the follow. Hello, Octavia. Hey, everybody. What's going on? Hey, Read and Rap, how was your stream? Wait, who is it? I gotta check. Home Mosey Goat. Welcome on in. Yeah, interesting. Sorry, Read and Rap. Sorry. Hello, how are you doing? How was your stream? Bubbles! I know it's you! I'm sorry. Okay, so can I'm just gonna go. Somebody come in and, oh, but it's rising in the back of your mind. Just chatting stream. Oh, interesting. Oh. Interesting. Wait, So you do just chatting? Thanks for the follow, everybody. We're doing Stream Good. Wanted to pass on the big rave. Thank you so much. Good. I'm so glad you had a molecular biology. Hell yeah. Everything inside of you that you wish you could. Grad student biology streamer. Oh, cool. Very cool. I have like I'm ABD. I'm ABD, but I don't want it. So, but yeah, I used to study a little biology, not, homozygote. Sorry. Zygote. I got so exhausted. I was like, nah, like it's not for me. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I love it. That's perfect. Is everything you want. So that's awesome. So you had a good stream, good conversation. That's awesome. It's grueling. Yeah. It's not just that it was grueling. I was studying something I didn't love. When I went in the first time, I wanted to do, I can't even remember right now. I wanted to do ecosystem services, which is like, studying how you can get companies to pay for environmental science, basically, and preserving the services that like nature gives us automatically. But I ended up pivoting to something else because the school I was in and the advisors I had just weren't experts in that. Like I really should have gone to school somewhere else if I wanted to do that. And so I ended up studying something I didn't really want to follow. I didn't want to do, so that's why I left.
Also because I think when I started my PhD, that was the first time I'd ever really, really tried something, and it was super challenging. And I started showing my ADHD symptoms. Yeah, story girl, you know. So, so my ADHD symptoms started during my PhD, and I was like, I didn't know actually until way later that was what was happening, and it was just because I had reached the point of like cannot process, cannot mask anymore. You know, it is an ATAT. It's not headless. It has a head. Would you like me to show you the head? Yeah, ADHD gang. Yeah. Homozygote, are you close? How many years are you in? I mean, close is the only way to be. Coder King! Yeah, story girl, what's up? What's up? Yeah. ADHD people are good people. But it's just one of those things that's like, I was not there, you know? So someday I'll go back, maybe. We'll see. But right now I'm just learning code and I love it. We're doing a Python application on a VPS droplet server. So yeah, parole for real. Oh, good. Congrats. I'm so proud of you. I know this is like coming from someone who's been there and who like, I what did I do? I passed my candidacy and then I was like, okay, I'm going to give it one more semester. And I did. And I was like, nope, you know, so I was in year 3.5 or 4. So I got you. I get it. So you have some papers out and stuff then, or at least, you know, submitted maybe if you're in the home stretch, or if you're like, you know, fellow ADHDer, which you said you have favorite people who are. So I mean, it doesn't matter if you are or not, but if you're a fellow ADHDer, then you're just waiting till the last couple of months to do it. But yeah, that's awesome. I'm so proud of you. Yeah, I know. Smart streamers unite. Ah. Well, that's awesome. For at least one manuscript. Oh, that's brilliant. Love that. Well, if you ever like want to hit me up and tell me, you know, about your project, I don't know if it's something you do online or if it's private, but I'd love to hear about it. It sounds very cool. For 20 months, rate it in 4. Yeah. I know. It's not even 20 months. I think it's like Story Girl. It's got to be like, let's see. I was on 30, probably 30 months. I mean, I wrote my candidacy the night, like a couple nights before, and my advisor was like, "Yeah, this is good. This is good stuff." I mean, my advisor saw through it, like, yelled at me for all my math issues, like. I didn't even have like equal dimensions on either side of my function of my, you know, one of my equations, my major equation. And I remember him mentioning that and he's like, but it's fine. I was like, okay. Yeah, ditto. Yeah. So I did bypass master's and went straight to doctorate, but, yeah, no, that's good. Homozygote. That's a good idea. So yeah, I bypassed master's and went straight to doctorate, but then I decided I just would get my master's. So I left with my applied math master's. So yeah. Grad school isn't for everybody and it shouldn't be. And it's not like, the path completion? No, piling. You're supposed to be sleeping. I didn't. Oh, I did. Yeah. Control XF, but you have to have already written some of the path, but I don't know how much you have to have written. So yeah, so I guess we're going back to running this app. Well, the application ran already, so it's kind of chilling. And so all I have to do is write a curl. I can write a curl or I could use Postman. What do we want to do to check this? Why does this? Or I could do a applied math, flunked out of mechanical engineering. Mr. Postman. Yeah, it's tough. Applied math is my advisor said actually said these words when he signed my master's degree plan of study. He said, I cannot believe someone can get an applied math degree by doing so little math. What am I working on? I'm actually working on like a VPS Python app, just like a mini one, but then I want to put up Vibrator. So Vibrator is a app that I have that rates the vibes of chat and the rank order that you're in. And you can check what vibes a sentence is by saying vibes, ! Check my vibes. Are they good? App. Broken. Yeah, I'm doing sentiment analysis, story girl. It's a vibrator, not vibrator. But it is fun. Yeah. It just rates good and vibes, bad vibes in chat. I'm just using reading rap. So what we're doing right now is I'm trying to get it to be off of my local computer so I can run an instance of it when I'm on stream, but through that, it is very tongue-in-cheeky. That is like my entire thing. Okay. So what? I have no idea how application works. I'm guessing. Why is this a text /h? Oh, because that's what it returns. It returns this. So this should work, right? Hold on. I just need to think a little harder. I don't know if I need to do all of this. I wonder if I need to change anything. Mimi type. Mimi. Mime. I know. I hope so, Synthrandas. I hope so. No. Did I? I don't know. Did I? No. That's where I need the location thing now. I got you. Okay. You're right. I'm kind of getting distracted. Sorry. I apologize. Had this great grad school human come in with an amazing crowd and I had to say hello. But yeah. So now, do I need to do anything with the whiskey params? Let's do this. Broken glass. If I do and then I do not emperor. Emperor? Must not be this. Where do I live? I keep forgetting.
Bye.
Oh, this is right. Oh, bye, Techie. Have a good night. Sleep well. It's almost 4 a.m. Yes, it does. It does exist. Adder. The space bar is the answer. Amen. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry. Darknet. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Good night, Techie. I'm going to give a quick shout out to Techie Girl. Awesome streamer. Does some Street Fighter, some Tetris, some coding, Kotlin, Rust. Variety streamer, very cool person. Definitely go follow if you can and visit because it's a fun time. No. Okay, so then all right, so we're going to, all right, so then here I want to do this and then location. And then I want hello world. Open, close. The thing is, I don't know. Hey, no, gnocchi? Is that like the, I'm making, right now I'm just doing a test app on my VPS server. But then I'm going to, I'm working on a vibe rater, which is like a chat tool that rates the vibes of chat. Okay, so then I need the URL params. Do I need a, yeah. So that is what I'm developing. All right, and so you whiskey pass. Okay, so this is where it knows where to put it. Okay, 127. Got it. Why is this? I think I have to learn all these file types because like, so this is an INI file and it's uses semicolons at the end. Am I programming in raw whiskey? I mean, kind of, I guess. Am I? I don't know. It's a config file, so not really. I do use WSL. I'm using WSL right now. Whoa. Escape. Right, quit. I'm a little nervous about this. Oh, it's Nginx. It's not an INI. Oh, okay. So it's not the same as an INI. Oh, this isn't the M. Hold on. Where am I? Where am I? No, you're right. This is dev.chrissycodes. You're right. I was thinking I was in Emperor INI and I'm not. But it is a config file. You're right. She gets tired sometimes. Like Flask, Tornado, or anything else, and make a reverse proxy. Yeah, so I was thinking of doing Flask. Or something. Thank you. Wait, escape, Control S. G? Did that work? Control S. So if I did escape and then Control S, oh, Control Shift G. Oh, I see. Yeah, right. Okay, that's cool. Thank you.
Piling, I could have just done the file thing here. Actually, what you were saying, the Control Shift F. Maybe I'll do that. Can I do it here? Or do I have to write the whole path name? Like if I do Control Shift or Control X, right? And then F. Yeah, I'm not getting it. Control X F. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, got it. Well, I will. I wanna take you for granted. But if it's not here, well, I will. I see. So if I escape out of this, get rid of bin. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Undo. Delete 10 10J, is it? Oops, that's okay. That's 10 2F. D 2, or I could just do like one word, right? Hold on. D word. Oh, it's forward. I gotta go back. I see. Sorry, I'm just learning Vim, so. DIW. Okay, hold on. Was I not? I guess I didn't notice. Got it. Okay. So now if I do Control X, hold on, Control. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. So I need to be in the dock. So if I do H, oh, right. H, and I do Control X, F. Oh, interesting. That's the only match. So then that didn't work. Control X, F. Sorry, I'm just trying to. So it's, if I do this and then what, right? Yeah, I get that. I do want it to be Hello World, so I need to. Where did I put it? So I do Control X F. Oops, I keep doing that. Control X F, and then H, and then Control. Oops. H, Control X F. Okay, and then Control X F. Okay. I don't know why I just tried to use the mouse. That was kind of funny. All right, awesome. So that should work, right? Got it. Control F until the path is done. No. Okay, it won't work. Okay, fine. Close. It might work. Should I write it? Okay. see what the log says. Oh, it's not the Nginx log. You're right. Okay. Should I stop you, Whiskey, if I'm going to stop? I guess it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I got it. Okay. This location is the path in your URL. In that block, you want to specify the route to your files. Hold on. Your fingers are dead? Oh, no. Sorry. Oh, that's okay. It doesn't really matter. So system, I don't need to do sudo because I'm en route. So pair programming over chat is painful. I guess it can be, but sometimes it's helpful. Sometimes I don't do like pair programming and I like shut everybody down because I want to do it myself like a little toddler. But okay. I am sorry then. Okay. So I need the Nginx log, right? Yeah, you're right, Piling. So maybe we can check. No, it didn't work. Wait, no what? No what? What are you saying? Journal, do I do journal FU browser? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, that's a long path, right? Okay. Okay, so then I go back. Okay. All right, so I'll go back into the file. The fuck? Why did I do that? What? I'm in the wrong. Okay, I'm in the wrong. Said she lives for me. I could have just done Vim. Oh my god, I cannot type right now. What are you doing? I want something else. Whoa, I don't even know what I was doing. How do I get back? I can do this in Vim. Jeez. I want something else. There we go. Okay, so then I want to do... This should. When I'm with you, I feel like I could. Okay, that didn't work. I've been using PWD forever. I didn't restart Nginx. Okay, thank you. I've been using, well, C. I mean, I used to all the time in Python. I don't know. I don't anymore. The fuck? Help me think. Oh, right. There it is. I want something else. Still no. Did I mess it up? Oh, it's a bad gateway. Oh, that's interesting. Why is this? Oh, right. Dev. Thank you. Read and rap, it's not. Unavailable. So I need to put socket in Emperor. The whiskey. Vibes is gone. Unavailable modifier requested. For real. Everything looks alien. It's all alien. Do I? No, it's a bad gateway, so that's not the. No, can you tell me what you're thinking instead of just having me go to the document? Or do you want to see it? Is that what you're asking? Can I see the hell yeah document? I would love that. That would be wonderful. If you can do it. If you've got it in you. If you don't, I entirely understand. There it is again. Hell yeah. All right, so hello world.py. So the gateway is bad. Because the gateway file isn't hello world, it's hello world / hello world. Like here. No? Add another param or fix that one. Or is it? I guess so, sure. Secure is good. Oh, I saw that in the other thing. Yeah, the CHDIR. So, and then I would go like that. Right, order matters. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Hello world isn't the path. Okay. Isn't this change directory? Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. It's going to be longer than that because this is in, so this is going to be serve. Hold on, let me think about this for a second. HTTP. Okay. Whoa. Jeez. Etc. Nginx. No, it's serve PQRS. No, it's not here. Okay, so it's got to be then. Okay. So if I do, and then I do, okay, I got you. So then we don't want, oh, silly. Ah, shit. That's funny. I'm going to skip this. I don't know who did this, but I am going to skip it. Not my thing. Sorry, love. Okay. As bin, this is not tab. It's like, it's not the same. That's fine. I'll just do this. I keep doing find. It's funny. Serve slash control XF and then hello world. Okay. Okay, I think I can save this now. Did I just do control L? I don't know what I did. Ah, I did it again. Fuck. Escape. I don't know what's, it's not control. ZZ. Oh, okay, but now I have to. Yeah, it's still not working. I did that. Did it not? What? Hey, Wusa. How are you doing? Hey, Code with Dave. How are you doing? How's everybody doing tonight? Nothing. I got it. Don't worry. What do you want to do with Vim? It's fine. So ZZ will still save? Ready to accept requests. Still a bad guy. Do I need to go all the way? Unavailable modifier requested. Oh, do I need to restart Nginx? It says unavailable modifier requested. What did I just change? I don't even know what I just did. Hold on. I went into hell yeah, and okay, let's look at it again. Okay, plug in Python here and not in the Emperor file because the Emperor is the master. So I don't want to put, that's the whole point of uWhiskey. The whole point of uWhiskey is so that you can put multiple apps in it. And so this is the file for this Python app. And that's why the plugin goes here, right? Yes. Okay. That makes sense. CS50 a good start to get into SWE? I don't even know what CS50 is. I think probably any start is a good start. Just start somewhere. If you're talking about starting, just start somewhere. It depends on how expensive it is though. Don't go crazy. I mean, there are opinions. Everybody has opinions. And oh, Harvard's free course. Oh yeah. I mean, I think that everybody has. So I've heard people say that like a tutorial and a little bit of a tutorial and then writing code is really helpful. Writing code is always important. Always, always. It's never not important. See this? I don't really understand what is happening. It's interesting. So I'll do, oops, wrong one. Oh, hell. Okay, hold on. Huh. Sorry, I'm just seeing if I can do that Control Z thing. I don't need to write it or anything. Looks like it's, oh no, I do. Okay. So then, like they wanna still bad gateway. No? Do I need to, what did I just change? The ini file? Why isn't this working? Unavailable modifier still sucks. I didn't do shift. Oh, shift. Oh, thanks. I'm tired. It's late. So I don't know what's going on. Maybe the plugin has to go earlier. Kind of makes sense, actually. Before I define the file. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh. Let's do. And then. let's go here. Oh, Python 3. But do I still want to do it before though? Oops, I guess I didn't want to do that. Undo. Okay. I'm gonna put it first anyway. I'm just gonna delete it because it's bugging me. DDGGP? I don't know what that is. You- Hmm. Oh, I see. I need Python 3 in Ubuntu? Oh, okay. Guess it's fine. It's fine. Don't think I needed apt. No, I did. I did. Okay. That's fine. But then and you said then I'd have to. Do I have Python 3 in Ubuntu? Yeah, I do. I already have Python 3. And you're saying I have to restart Emperor? Ugh. But it tells me never to do that. They told me to never do it. Hold on. You can reload. Hold on. There was like a thing that said like, don't do it. It's bad. Tyrant mode. All right, fine. Puts hands on hips. Me? I feel like I've already done this today. So I shouldn't have said. I feel like this needs to be restarted as well. Did I reload? I didn't reload. Did you say that before? Okay, and then does this have to be restarted then? Yeah. Okay. So this is an internal server error. It definitely is progress, definitely is. So then this is now got to be in my Python file. So let's go into the Python file, which is in serve. Actually, we're gonna cd up or cd home. Okay, so then I want to do cd serve, or just do vim serve http hello world. Hello. Try vi. Okay. You know I'm such a fool for you. Huh. Do you have no Python application found? Check your startup logs for errors. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Ugh, what? This doesn't exist? No. No, I don't want the answer. Do I? Like if I do, did I just make all those directories? It's not here. Where is it? No. Oh. Did I just not do it? I just overrode it? Hmm. Oh, no, I forgot it. You can tell me that. If you want, I can also Google it. Find? Oh, that's funny. That can't be it. Ridiculous. Yeah, right. I should probably try to guess a little harder.
I guess I overrode it. I did that already. All right. Okay. So are you reading rap? Okay, hold on then. So it'll make it anyway. Can I just do it this way because this is the way I was going to do it and I don't like when you tell me what to do or anyone at 4:30 in the morning. I don't care. But that's how you well, wait a minute. Okay. Sorry. Can I do one at the end? Is that okay? Doesn't matter. Okay. Got it. Make sure it's like, well, I mean, does this have to have the maybe. Hold on. I might have to make it, like build it. Oh, I see. Okay. I always thought touch was like created. No, NOS. Oh, okay. Hold on a minute. Let me just looks okay. All right, so I'll be careful because I don't want to deal with. It will boop it, boop it. Can I just do that? No, that'll override it. So touch. Hold on. All right, so if I do touch, etc. The whiskey file. And then let's go look at the
Because it's ready. What's this? Nothing happened. Control U. What? Why did you control you me? Why do you do this? No. Tell me how to stop this. What did I do when I pressed control U? This is a safe place, Gray. Oh, interesting. So how do I get out of it? What's control U? Control W. Thank you. Control view source C URL bar. I'm not trying to control you. Sure. It has a return. Okay. It's okay. It's all right. Let me see if I can figure this one out. So this says generated 0 bytes in 0 milliseconds, 1 headers in 44, 1 switches on core 0. It should be binary. All right. Love can touch us one time. Okay. Oh, shut up. Cat. Not you, the thing. Gone. Oh my god. That's when I loved you. Okay, it doesn't care. Seriously? What the fuck? Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that. You open the door and you're here in my heart. You're here. There's nothing I fear, and I know. This way. I don't know why it's B. I would do an F string, if anything. I don't know what the B is for. Well, that's what. Hi, Wally. What are you doing? No, I don't. Look it up. I do get sassy. I need sleep. Whisper in my ear, things you wanna feel. Give it anything. Feel it coming. Do you wake up on? No, that's the. Hold on. So we're defining a function called application. We give it the environment and the start response. Start response is a function. It's got to be get or something. Hold on. Let's see. Madison too. Around you, I wanna wake up where you are. Why don't you smile? Status and header. So header is content type text HTML. That's returning. I want to know why. Yeah, but I'm also so loving and patient. So, is this like ever dream to be complete? Did I mess up the header? It's an environment variable. All right, it's a networking thing. Fine. Does it have something to do with okay, I give up. You ever dream to be complete? Little pieces built nothing. Yes, I want you to tell me. Slide to my room. Slide into my room. And I will run away, run away, run away. But I put the B and you didn't let me. You said, no, that's not it. Okay, except I was going to change it. And you didn't let me change it. Ugh, are you serious? I put it here. Byte order doesn't matter. So this doesn't matter? This isn't the problem? Do you think I have to... The fuck, what did I just do? I hate this. Okay. Do you think I have to restart? No. Yes. No. No, I don't think so. Just touch it. Sorry, I'll learn. Do I already have it up?
There it is. There she is, y'all. Holy crap, I did it. Or I mean, I guess Hatter did it. Ow. Oh my god, I'm so sore. Okay, hold on. I think though I need to like walk through this a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, good job, Gray Hatter. Good job. Congrats. You did great tonight. It's like a bite, but it's fine. Okay, so what the hell did I do? So I defined some configurations in the hellyeah.ini file that were inheriting the emperor.ini configuration. So I needed the plugin, the port, and the directory. The plugin, the port, the directory, and the file. And that told you Whiskey where to go. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay, cool. So then can I, if I don't, so I don't want, so let's like, so if I don't want the instance of like dev.chrissy.codes running all the time, I guess I don't. Just the dev? I don't need the dev running all the time. It's the same server. I don't know, I just don't need it running all the time. No one's gonna like, no one's gonna bump it. All right, well, sure. Okay, cool. Okay, so what did I learn today? I need to talk about this. What did I learn today? I learned that the Whiskey docs are garbage. Okay, they're old. I mean, they're not. Sure, I guess you're right. I guess we don't trash everything. Huh. That's like a non, what is that called? Stop. It's called a non, what is it called when it's a non, what fallacy is that? It's not, I don't know. It's a fallacy. What the hell is that fallacy? You know, I knew because it said use system Python. Huh. Document trash panda. Always reading through old docs. Nice T. It's not ad hominem. Is it? Is it? Wait a minute. Hold on. Now I need to. No, I don't think it's. Oh, yeah, it's against the person. No. It's like. Fallacy of. It's like not begging the question, not relevance. Wrong comparison. That's not what it is. False comparison? Is that what it is? False equivalence. I always forget this one. It's a false equivalence. That's ad hominem. No, it's, well, is ad hominem. Oh, I know, I do too, piling. I always have to look them up. I'm like, I know that's a fallacy, but I cannot tell you which one. Your droplet is charged for its existence, not how much the CPU gets used, so turning off gains you nothing. Except security, I guess. But yeah, that's fair. Yes, you can of course say something opinionated, 100%. Less secure, fine. How long do you want me to wait, piling? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I was trying to remember stuff that we went over. It's hard. It's hard to remember everything. Oh, drinking water. Cheers, Demi. Do me? I'm gonna call you Do me. Oh. Gray is doing an okay job. I think Gray is fantastic in terms of helping me understand like the next thing. But I think what's tough is like I'd like to be able to write the directories and find the find the files myself. I mean, with help, I'll always ask. Yeah, ad hominem is against the human. Wait a minute. Ad hoc is against the human. Oh, no. Necessary. As needed. So wait, ad hominem, that's right, is as, what does it mean like Latin? Hold on. Now I want to know. For the person, to the person. That's right. Yeah. I like changing the directory. It helps me learn everything and get around. Ad hoc? Hawk! Where a hawk on an ad gives you bad. Oh yeah, thank you, anonymous gifter. Oh my goodness. Do me. Welcome on into the smack. Vimotions. All the vimotions. I'm feeling all the vimotions piling. I mean, the decision to abide by the rules of mathematics is an opinion, no? No. I mean, read and rap, we can talk about the philosophy of that. User bin. I didn't see it. 2 + 2 = 4. Annika. Hey there, Delilah. What might be your favorite? I'm so tired. I didn't know I was tired until just now. And emit and add the root / all the time. Yeah, well, it's because there was a couple times when it was post hoc propter hoc. Precedence equals. That's not what I was thinking of. I was thinking of false equivalency. You mean me? Or somebody else? Somebody else? Oh, it's what you do to me. Vim, read, write, and run. Do me? Aw, thank you so much. Story girl, welcome on into the smack. Thank you so much. I don't want to call you, I'm going to call you Do Me because I like it better that way. Thank you so much. You rock. Everybody's been so wonderful tonight. We've got like subs and so much. Oh man, and we're ending with yeah. Who did this? Look at how tired I am. Although my eyes got like bigger. They didn't actually get bigger, but they feel bigger.
I know, for real. I need to go to sleep. No. You can't have that, Faffin. I'm going to give it back. I'm going to give you your reward back because I am ready to go. 10 to 1. I'm going to give you back yours too. Oh, wait, you didn't do it. Yeah, you did. Yeah. Wait, that's 6 hours ago. Hold on, Faffin, I don't even see your thing. I might not be able to give you your reward back. Yeah. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Oh, it's a SpongeBob thing. I got you. All right. Let's go to sleep. It is time for bed, everyone. I mean, you don't have to go to bed. You don't have to go home, but you cannot stay here. We're gonna go raid Bazing, who was creating a game. It's one of the good streamers comes on in the mornings. So but thank you for the lurks and the chats and the bits and the subs and the gifted subs and like all the love. And thank you especially to Grey Hatter and Piling and everybody. Everybody. I'm so tired. All right. Have a wonderful night, everybody. We're going to go hang out with Bazing.